Welcome back, everybody, to my Bronze to Masters series. We are in Silver League now. Thank you guys for everyone who joined in from the last video where we dug our way out of the trenches of Bronze, and we are now in Silver League. So thank you guys again for that. We're gonna do a slight little caveat intro-y thing here. So last night, we talked a lot about very basic priorities and a lot of just unit management and the macro cycle. We talked a lot about the macro cycle. So today it's going to be fairly similar to yesterday. It's going to be very similar because, to be completely honest, Bronze and Silver, there's not a ton of actual skill difference. There's little bits of skill difference here and there. But for the most part, we're going to still be looking at the same kind of style of play. And we're going to be looking at, doing a tiny bit more scouting, maybe a tiny bit more unit composition. But the point is that we're going to make sure that we are not losing sight of the original priorities that we set for ourselves. We're going to turn the music down a little bit. And our number one priorities are injecting, spending all of our larvae, spreading creep, and making overlords. Those are our top priorities, is the macro cycle. So, but beyond that, let's go to Silver here. So again, macro cycle, we're not going to stop doing that. The macro cycle, there we go. If you can't see that, whatever, there. Alright, we're going to work on the macro cycle. Same old thing. We're going to drill it into your heads, alright? Alright, we're going to still work on, saturation. Now we're going to do very basic scouting. We're going to do very basic scouting. And we're going to max out. We're just going to do the same kind of deal, alright? We're going to add a little bit of basic scouting and, potentially different unit compositions if we need to. Alright. So, before we hop into this next game, and I don't know why it says Silver 2, even though we're in Silver 3. Again, the MMR system's completely crazy. But anyways, so, one more caveat. I've got a lot of feedback about this series already, and like 99% of it is all good. I'm really happy that people are enjoying it. A lot of people are saying it's helping them improve and, giving them a good foundation to really start learning. There are some things I do want to address, and the disclaimer that I want to address is, number one, this is all purely from my perspective, okay? I'm not saying this is completely the law. I'm not saying this is 150% the best way to play StarCraft, because it might not be. This is from my experience with playing this game for nearly 10 years now, and I'm sharing that experience with you. So a lot of people might say, hey, I think a higher priority might be this, or hey, another player might say, hey, I think a Bronze player should start learning in this way, or hey. I personally disagree with a lot of that, but at the same time, everyone has a different opinion. Again, StarCraft is not like, a lot of people explain this, but StarCraft is not this, puzzle that's already been solved. People still all the time are figuring out new ways to play the game and new strategies, new techniques. It's not a completely, no one can play a perfect game of StarCraft either. There's always room for improvement. There's always room for error. There's always room for any kind of different type of play. There's limitless possibilities. So, for someone to 100% say without a shadow of a doubt, this is the way to play the game or this is not the way to play the game, is really kind of false, in my opinion. Now, there's a lot of evidence that would suggest one way is better than the other way, but again, this is purely for learning. This is purely to help you guys enjoy the game better and get better at the game. So, yeah, just we're looking at the game through kind of the eyes of a, like yesterday was a Bronze League player, and today it will be through the eyes of a Silver League player, but with my knowledge as a Masters League player. That's what we're going for. We're going to try to play slow. We're going to try to, just slow things down, make things easier to understand, but at the same time, we're going to try to stick to priorities that I think are important for those leagues, okay? Alright, so with that being said, we're going to take this mouse button right here, this little mouse cursor. We're going to go down here and we're going to click this rank button, alright? Because we feel ready. And there we go. We're also going to tell people that we are streaming this. And a lot of people have also talked about scouting. A lot of people have said, oh, Soul, isn't it imperative that ZERG scouts every game? Isn't that super important? And I'd agree, sure, it's important to scout. But it is not the #1 priority. A lot of people are missing the point of a lot of this. Is we're starting with super basic priorities. We're only focusing on our side of the map first. And honestly, once you get to the point where you can nearly perfect, not perfect, you can't do anything perfectly, but when you have a solid grasp on handling your side of the map, then do those other things. Once you've completed your whole macro cycle, then go do other things you want to do. Go scout, go harass, go do whatever you want. But your #1 priority is making sure your macro cycle is good. And once your cycle's good, go do other things. 100% agree with that. But right now we're going to slow it down and not do those things. Alright, first game. Good luck, have fun, your opponent. Make a drone. And just like yesterday, we are going to grab this overlord. We are going to right click it back here. And then we're going to shift click it right there. Make an overlord as soon as we have 100 minerals. And make another drone.
We require more minerals.
So here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. I'm going to do my best to continue to explain things from earlier videos, but it's not going to be perfect. Alright, immediately when this is done, 2 drones. 2 drones right there. Grab one of the eggs, right click it down here. Go back, another drone. Right there. Like I said, I'm going to do my best, guys. I'm going to do my best to try to simplify it the whole way, but eventually we're going to have to stop talking about very simple
We
things.
require more minerals.
Alright, make the hatchery. Add it to the control group. Make another drone. Put it right there. This will be our spawning pool. But yeah, like I was saying, I'm not going to be able to, my mouth literally cannot talk fast enough to explain every single thing that we're going to need to explain through the series. Make the pool. Also, this whole time, 3SD, like before. Eventually, I'm going to have to stop saying that and reminding you of it, because we'll have so many more advanced things to talk about. But for now, we're still going to keep talking about 3SD the whole time. 3SD until 20 supply. 3SD. Alright, we have 20 supply. Grab a drone. Make an extractor. Uh-oh. What is this shenanigans? And right now, for the most part, we're still only going to do this Overlord Scout. We're only going to do that Overlord Scout. Alright, 3SD. Alright, he's making a spine crawler in our base. So that's whatever. First, fill up our gas. Grab like 3 or 4 drones and attack them. Alright, so now we can make an overlord, make some more drones, make 2 queens there. Alright, send them back to mine, it's fine. He's doing it again. We can just grab a couple more drones, just right click it. We want to know if he's taking a neck or a hatchery. He is, so don't worry too much about it. Alright. Send them back to mine. He's doing it again. That's fine. Grab these drones and just do the same thing. Right click right there. Alright. We're just still making drones. All I've done so far is make drones and these 2 queens. Alright, now the queens can handle it. It's fine. Inject with this queen and make a lair. Creep spread with this queen and make another queen there. And then grab a roach horn. We're still not really worrying about walling yet. We're going to eventually worry about walling, but not right now. We're still just making drones. Also,
Game pause.
I think it's quite loud. I kind of want to turn this down a tad bit. Okay, that's probably good. Alright, guys. Our priorities.
Game resumed.
We've got 16 out of 16 here. That's step 1 done. We have 3 out of 3 here. That's step 2 done. Next step is to get 16 out of 16 here, take our gases, and make our safety roaches. So I've made more drones. Make another overlord. Now we can start macro cycling. Inject. Inject. Spend all of our larvae. Spread our creep. Now make overlords. When we have larvae. Okay, there we go. Got some larvae. Alright, as soon as this layer pops, we have enough gas to get our roach speed, and we can get a overseer. We'll put it right there. Oh, there's a bunch of ZERG. Alright, we might die. Alright, see if we can wall this off. No, we won't. Okay. Alright, this already looks really bad. So make roaches where we can. Make some spine crawlers. Perhaps we should start walling in ZBZ. But that's fine. We'll see how this goes. This might just kill us. That's okay, though. He's too worried about that, so we might survive. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. Alright. Get our roaches into this choke here. He's actually not really microing this hardly at all, so. Just fight with the drones. Fight with these roaches. We're gonna cancel some of those. Okay. So, we're not actually dead. Lo and behold. Right now, all we're gonna do is make roaches now. So if this was in the hands of a very good player, we would have already been dead here. But he allowed us to survive. Alright. So don't freak out. Again, we didn't completely freak out and just, oh, I'm leaving the game. We pulled our drones away. We pulled them back to our main. And we are going to saturate our gases. Let's make another queen. And we're just making roaches now. This is the emergency situation. We're only making roaches right now. Just kill the link. Alright. So, grab another drone. Send it down here. So when that happened, guys, in our main, we literally just made like 4 spines. We put our queen on hold position here, and we pulled all of our drones back up to the main. And we already were getting safety roaches, so. Alright, let's make another queen as soon as that's done. We can send her down as well. This roach warren is also looking kind of bad. What we can do is grab a couple overlords and drop creep under this roach warren. Okay. We're still just making roaches for a little while. Alright. So now, we can do a couple things here. We also need to go back to drones now. So let's make some drones. Inject. Yeah, we actually didn't have enough creep. I was going to try to wall there. That was the point of that Evo, if anyone was wondering about that. Alright, let's grab these drones. It might be time that we actually need to start talking about walls now. We might just start talking about walls. That's okay, though. Alright. We're just going to keep making queens here. Alright, no red drones, so do that. Fill up those gases as well. Inject. Alright, we're going to do super basic scouting right now, alright? We're going to literally take this overlord and just run it over here. We'll remake it because we know it's going to die. Alright. We're filling up these gases now. And now we're going to take this third. Let's take a peek and see what he's doing. He has a third. He has a lot of different stuff. Okay. We can't take that third. We can send our roaches to fight it. He's still on lings. Alright, make roaches now. Make more roaches. That is a lot of stuff, by the way. Alright, let's pull them away. Inject. Grab all of our queens as well. We might need them to fight. Okay. Alright. We actually probably are dead now. This looks pretty bad. We're not going to do too much micro. We could pull the drones. We could pull the boys. Let's pull the boys and see how it goes. all the drones back. Okay, we're not freaking out. Let's wait for the rest of our army to come fight with us. Okay. Let's take these. Ha! I think we're dead, guys. We might be. Alright, let's take this base. Maybe we're not. We'll just run after them. Alright, let's get an upgrade. Let's grab another Evo. Let's assess the damage. What do we got? We're still kind of not dead, but it feels like we're almost dead. Oh, and all those drones are also dead. Okay. So, obviously, it looks bad, but we're not going to completely leave yet.
We require more minerals.
What we can do is drop these changelings, because we can do basic scouting now, like up there. Let's send one there, shift-click one out. Send one here, shift-click one out. Send one there, shift-click one out, and send one there. Let's get our drone count a little back up. Let's get our Evos as well.
We require more minerals.
Okay. And like I said earlier in the last episode, I don't know if I actually did say it out loud. Maybe I did. I don't remember. Oh, we did have a queen over here. But we are, like, it's going to be normal that we're going to drop and lose games throughout the series. Oh, he's getting Hydras now. Interesting. Okay.
Under attack.
So now we're at an okay saturation. Oh, we already have this base going. That's nice. Okay.
Mineral field depleted.
Alright. Alright. So let's see what he's doing. We should probably make some army as well. So let's make more roaches. Actually, no. Where's our other, Here's our other. Alright. We're just gonna make roaches for now, because that's what needs to happen, because we're seeing what he's doing right here. We see what he has, so we just need to match, if not make more than what he has as of right now. We're almost to the point where we can no longer just ignore the fact that there's other races, like we've kind of tried to do. Let's move these spines kind of over here, and let's make as many Ravagers as we can make as well. And I'll show you guys the rapid fire. Actually, we're not really going to use the rapid fire, because rapid fire is kind of bad for Ravagers if you're not using it against buildings. Alright, so here he comes. We're just going to take a defensive position here, and we're just going to keep making roaches. We're just not going to stop making them. Alright, pull back. We're doing some micro here, just because I also believe this is probably a Smurf player. Alright, pull back. Pull back again. We're just bile-shotting, backing up, bile-shotting, backing up. Bile-shotting, backing up. And we're actually doing good here. Alright, we held once again. Let's get +2 upgrades now. Inject. This queen died. This queen died. Again, right now we're still in emergency mode. We're in emergency mode because, again, we don't know what's going on. We have no way to scout. Well, sorry, we do. But we don't know what's going on that side of the map. So let's just send these over there. Let's get our next upgrades. And since we won the fight, let's just do one round of drones, and then we'll go back to roaches. You guys know that. Alright. Let's do one more little... There we go. Inject. 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 Alright, where are his units? We gotta see what his unit count is kind of looking like. Alright, you just go in roaches and hydras. That's totally fine. Okay. Now we're just making roaches right now. This game is gonna be a little funky, guys. A lot of games are gonna be funky like this, but I'm showing you what decisions you need to make right now. So look right now. We've got 3 base saturation of drones on the minerals, and then we're not gonna take... Okay, this one red drone, let's just make that into a gas for later. Okay. We're using all of our larvae we can. Because we need to make a big army because he's being very aggressive. Let's grab another changeling. Just throw it over there. This is basic scouting, guys. This is very basic scouting. You want me to take a drink? Sure. Alright, inject. 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 We're going to grab 4 drones. Okay. Alright, let's grab a few more Ravagers. Because we have a lot of gas. Make more drones. At this point, since he's being so aggressive, now we need to drone to about 60 something. And then try to max out before that. Alright, so let's grab 3 for the gas. Let's only take 1 gas. Grab this other one. Go here. Alright, plus 2 is almost done.
Mutation.
Inject, inject, inject.
We
So,
require more minerals.
oops. Since plus 2 is just now finishing, it would be a good time to do an attack. So we can do a timing. We'll show you guys a timing here. As soon as 2 upgrades are finishing, is a good time to do a timing attack. Everything else we can just leave home, necessarily. We'll just go over here. Now, the Ravagers, we do have to do some micro. We're going to do a tiny bit of micro this game. Oh. Alright. For that, we need more observers.
Spawn more overlords.
Yes, lurkers.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, okay.
Spawn. A twin tumor is under attack.
Yeah, guys, this is a definite Smurf player. To any of you who are wondering.
Spawn more overlords. Mineral field
Alright,
depleted.
here's what we can do as well. We can make a Spire too. Potentially go for Brutes later on. I don't know where he went. Go for an Infestation Pit. Go for this gas. Inject, inject. Here's what we can do as well.
Spawn more
Alright.
overlords.
Let's go here.
Mineral field.
So we're gonna do a little multi-prong. He's gonna move his army now. Over there.
Our forces are
Now,
under
move this army away. Run this army away, and then look, we got 2 bases for the price of 1. Now run away. That's a multi-prong, guys. Oh, and he left the game. Okay, guys, this is a really good technique to do. I'll show you that again. I'll show you this technique, guys. This was super simple. This is very simple, and this is very basic micro. Is that how to macro? That was definitely not how to macro. Alright, guys, this was a very, very weird game. I'm going to check and see what the dude's MMR, or it's not MMR, his, like, APM stuff was. But, I guarantee this guy was not actually a Bronze League player, even though we saw he had a Bronze League portrait. But anyways, against ZERG, we're going to start walling with this build. Yeah, Bronze ZERG usually get, yeah. Again, this is Silver League. I'm treating it like Silver League, but we're getting stuff all over the place. So, we're going to have to up the ante a little bit on our priorities. But anyways, so here's what I did. All I did. I had this, we just, hit your select all army hotkey. You want me to take a drink, dude? I will do that. Okay, I selected all the army. I grabbed a piece of it and pressed Alt-2. Alt-2 is the steal function. I stole this army out of the main army, okay? I sent this over here, and then I sent this one over here. So, in doing this, watch what happens to his army. So, again, I don't know if he sees me there. Does he see me? No, he doesn't see me. We got a little too close for comfort for him to see my army. Yeah, he can't see my army. That's funny. Anyways, so look at this, guys. We come over here and attack. We come over here to attack his base. Rah! Okay. What does he do with his army? He's like, oh noes, and runs over there. As soon as he runs towards this base, we then move in with this army. It's very simple to do. You just move in with this, and then as soon as I move in with this, I'm going to move out with this. So I move in with this army, just killing stuff, and then look, I moved away with this army now. And we didn't lose anything, guys. We got 2 free hatcheries. And how many workers did we kill? We killed like 9 of his drones during that time as well. So, not bad. Yeah. And that sucked. So anyways. So let's go back and see what he did as well. Yo, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream, everybody. And welcome to everyone on YouTube here. Alright, let's see what he did. I'm curious. I'm curious about what this guy is doing right now. I want to know what he did here. So he did pool first, so he did go for speed lane opener. He went for gas pool. This is Silver League right now, even though I'm suspicious that this guy was more than silver. Yeah, he even knew to go around the Overlord, which is interesting. But anyways, it's fine. Yeah, he wasn't bronze. But that's okay. Oh, geez. Okay. A promotion. Nice. Well, that was a really weird first game, but we're going to try to make sure more weird anomalies don't happen there. So it shows... Yeah, I mean, we're technically kind of smurfing as well. But, I mean, he had way more MMR than anyone else we've played so far. Like, what are all these guys' MMRs? Like, the last person we played last night had 39 MMR. You played him earlier? Okay. Alright. That was an interesting first game of the series. Or this episode of the series. But we're hopefully we'll get some better games. Good luck and fun. I definitely had to bump up, you know, I had to play faster to be able to win that game. Alright. So, we made the drone. We're grabbing this Overlord. We're going to move it right there. And shift click it right there. Go back, make our Overlord. Alright, make the other drone. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to explain over and over and over how to shift click things. If you need help knowing how to shift click, I will definitely let you know, but it's not something we can do all the time. Alright, so your 16th drone right here, we're just going to right click it down here. Okay, we're going to make this a Silver League game as much as possible. That was definitely a smurf, but I'm glad we beat the smurf, so that's fine. Okay, so we're going to make this 17 pool.
We require
And then we made one too many drones, but that's okay. Doesn't really matter. So this drone can just go there. It'll be our spawning pool. So how to shift click. We'll go over this one more time over this video. So we're going to grab this Overlord. We're going to right click like here. Hold down shift and keep holding down shift this whole time. Right click here, then press H. Then let go of shift and everything else. That's how you shift click. Okay, I'm going to make the pool. And just keep making drones. How I'm making drones with the hotkey. I held down control, press 3 on the hatchery to make the hatchery hotkey, and I'm just making drones with it. We have 20 supply. We're going to make this gas. So now we're going to have 19 out of 16 when this is done, and then all the other drones will get relayed down to the low ground. We're going to add this hatchery to the hotkey by clicking the hatchery, holding down shift, and pressing the 3 button as well. And now they're both in my 3 hatchery hotkey. Grab 3 of these drones, right click this gas, and keep making drones to go down here. We can make 1 Overlord here. It's a good time to do that. And 2 queens. 2 queens, since the pool's done and both these hatcheries are done. Alright. We're just pressing the 3 button, pressing the S button to select all larvae, and then pressing D for drone. That's all I'm doing. 3 for the hatchery hotkey, S for select all larvae, and D for drone. And that's all we're doing. So we see that he made a base. So since he made a second base, we're not going to make a spine crawler. Remember yesterday? So yeah. That in like other parts of the series, when we didn't see a base here, we made a spine crawler. Okay. Inject, inject, make this a lair, make another queen here, and make the rotorn. We're probably supposed to creep spread there with this queen, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about this Reaper, by the way. Don't worry about the Reaper. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal at all. Now we're just chilling, waiting for our stuff to pop, waiting for these overlords to go. We make another overlord just for good measure if we would like. It's good to keep one overlord going at all times. Since we did 2 injects, let's do 2 creep spreads now. Let's do 2 creep spreads. Alright, 3 S D D D D D D D D. Put it right there. Then this queen can inject. That's fine. We can put her back this way. Alright, so now let's grab 2 evos because this is going to go red in a second. Get roach speed as soon as this is done. Don't worry about that guy. Don't worry about it. Make 3 drones to go there. Alright, so get the roach speed and grab an overseer. 3 more drones to go right there. And then we're going to make 1 more drone that's going to make this. Inject, inject, make a drone. Then grab some of these. That drone, basically what I made, is going to take the place of the one that I just sent over here. Alright, now, roaches. Make overlords. Spread creep. Alright. And now we're just waiting for these roaches. We're going to grab this in the hotkey. We're going to inject. We're going to inject. That's number 1. We're going to do injects. Number 2 is spend our larva. 3SR for roach. We're going to spread creep now as the next part of the cycle. And then make overlords. There we go. We're done with our macro cycle. Now we can do whatever we want. We can literally, we'll look over here if we want. Until this bar gets over there, we don't have to do those 4 steps again. So, okay, cool. He has a base. Nice. Oh, for the macro cycle, we need another one because that just, our larva just popped. So inject. Inject. We can't inject here yet, but we're going to spend all larva on drones. Because now we're back to the droning phase. We made like 10 roaches for safety, and now we're back to droning phase. Now we're on the creep phase of the macro cycle. We're just gonna creep, 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 creep. We can attack that Reaper, that's fine. Now we're in the overlord section. And now we have some free time. So let's box these. Do a hydros den to a infestation pit and 2 evos. Then with our larva, we'll remake it in a second. We'll just do inject, inject. Let's make a queen there for this next cycle. Then 4 drones there to replace these buildings, and then all the rest drones to go right here. Now, creep spread phase. We actually probably need this queen. Make your queen go to the places where your creep is the weakest. Alright, make overlords. Now we have time in between the next macro cycle. We're looking good there. So in that time, let's get these 2 upgrades and these hydra upgrades. Alright, we need another macro cycle. Number 1, inject. We'll be able to do this in a second. Number 2, make spend all larva. So 3 SD, make more drones. Put them right there. Then step 3, spread all the creep we can. Step 4, make some overlords. And we made like 3, that's fine. We see a drop. Let's grab our overlords. Or sorry, let's grab our dudes and kill that. Nice. That's all we did. We just grabbed the dude and did it. Alright, inject. 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 We have a bunch of red drones here. What do we do about that? Let's box some. Make 2 gases. And make another base.
Mineral field.
Now we can box 3 of them. Put them on this gas. Box 3 more of them. Put them on this gas. Box 2 more of them. And right click them to the new base. Alright. Another macro cycle. Inject. 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 Why can't we inject that? Not enough energy. There we go. Okay. So, 60. We need another unit cycle. So make a bunch of units. And now, creep spread. We see something on the minimap. We don't know what it is yet. It's an army. It's okay. Make your stuff. Alright. Let's put our whole army together. Move our queen away. Let's do another cycle of units. Select all army hotkey. And let's just wait for him, to be honest. He's in a good defensive position, so why fight him right now? Let's just wait for him to come to us. Let's take this gas because we're red right here. Let's inject, put 3 there. Inject, then SRH. Oh look, he just moved. So now, move him. He moved towards us and got out of position. I just A-moved that, by the way. I'm not even really giving a shit about it. Alright. What are we on the stage? We're on the creep spread stage, I believe. He killed this creep. So let's grab that queen. Let's repair this creep here. Alright. And we need the overlords. While we're up here, let's get +2, and let's get a hive. If we can get a hive. We need a little more gas. There we go. We can also grab these 2 drones, put them on this base. Now that we are past that phase, let's go to 80 drones now. Inject. We can't inject here, so let's make a queen. And then 3SD. How many drones did that make? 82. That's a pretty solid amount. Now we can spread creep again. 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 Make a couple overlords. And now we're back to the beginning of the macro cycle. We can spread this as well. Back to the beginning of the macro cycle. There we need another one right there. Inject. Is this queen almost done? Yep. We have red drones though. Let's do that. And then make 2 more drones so we can fill those up eventually. Inject. 3SH. We're making hydras now because we are in between 80 and 85 drones. That is a good drone count, and we can max out now. Put the queen up there. Keep spreading the creep everywhere. We need creep down here as well. Let's actually take this queen and make a tumor there. And a couple overlords. Alright, so now we unbox these. Doesn't matter how many we grab. Right click here, hold down shift, 1, 2, 3. Click them away. Right click them here, hold down shift, 1, 2, 3, click them away, and then put them back on your mineral line. Nice. Inject. Grab the 2 red drones, put them here. Inject. Oh, that means we have red drones over here now. So let's grab these. Make another base, and then just make that. Why not? So we don't have any red drones. 3SH. Alright, select all army, and just run after this stuff. That's fine. Alright. Creep spreads. We need our queen right there, actually. Okay. Creep. Alright. Overlords, if we need them. Alright. Inject. Where'd this queen go? Anyways, select all army and move it up here and then down like this. Well, let's go back to our base. Inject. I don't know where this queen went. She might have died, so we're gonna make another queen. Let's grab this. Oh, we see the army now. We'll see the army. So let's pull our army back home because we see where it's at. Let's put the hydras behind the roaches and just move now. Move towards him. Alright, we're not going to look at it anymore. Inject. Get our +3. And as we lose units, 3SH. Just put them all like right here. I'm just holding down the H button right now. I'm holding down the H button. Anytime we lose a hydra, we're just making another one. Cool. I think our army won. Let's put our army here for a second so we can spread this creep on the other side of that. Alright. Oh, we have red drones here. Pull the red drones off. Click them down there. Alright. And there we go. Inject. Grab your 2 reds. Put it there. Select all army. It's very important that you do an inject cycle before you go to fight. Because you're going to need the larva if you have to replace your army. Alright. Now, since we can't really make tons of army right now, whoops, we are just going to keep spreading creep. Again, we could look at our army, but our priority right now is to do the macro cycle. So inject, inject, inject. Take our red drones, put them down there, inject, and we're waiting on a queen there. So 3 SH. More hydras because we lost some. 3 SH. 3 SH. We're losing hydras, 3 SH. We're just trying to stay at 200 out of 200. We're trying to stay there. 3 SH. We lost another hydra. It's fine. And then GG. We can look and see what our army did that we didn't even look at. Cheers, everyone. We'll have another sip. So here's what our army did. Let's just look at what it did now. You guys, look at our production tab. We have 25, 26 hydras in production while this army's dying. 27 hydras. 30 hydras. no stem. And then he left the game. So what was his... He actually had a really good SCV count. He had 70 workers and we had 80. So that wasn't bad. This wasn't a bad player at all. What if they have the tanks in like actual good positions? Then all of our hydras will die and we'll have to keep making hydras. We had games like that in the Bronze League version. Oh wow, look at his APM. See, I'm trying to stay like under 150. Because normally like in my normal games I'll have like 280, 300 APM. But I don't know what he was spamming. He actually got a decent amount of workers, so he played quite well, this guy. Yeah, I don't know. He's in Silver League. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. What was he using that on? What do you mean? But yeah, man, if he has tanks in really good positions, I'll show you. We had games like that yesterday, but we're just gonna keep hitting, keep hitting, keep hitting. That's the essence of ZERG. We might lose our whole army just to kill a few things here and there. But yeah, good luck, have fun. Make a drone. Grab the Overlord. Right click here. Hold down shift and keep holding down shift. Right click there. Press H and then let go of shift. There you go. Hold position Overlord. Oh, and I messed that up. Oops. Alright, make your Overlord and your next drone. And we'll redo that because I forgot to unselect it. Right click here, hold down shift, right click there, press H, let go of everything. Now click on this so that doesn't happen again. Shift 3 so I can make my hotkey. I made my first hotkey, this Overlord. Alright, make the 2 drones, grab one of the drone eggs, right click down there, then go back to your base and make the other drone. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are enjoying the content. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Alright, see how that magically he just gets down there when we have like a little over 300 minerals? It's so good. Make another drone. Put him right there. He's going to be the spawning pool. 17. We'll take a 17 pool as well. And make the pool. Now, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD. Get in the habit of that. Whatever your hatchery hotkey is, that number, then SD, 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 SD. That's all I'm doing. 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, so that the moment I get a drone egg, it'll be made. Alright, we have 20 supply. Grab a drone. Let's make our gas. Make the gas. Now we can rally our drones down below. We can grab this hatchery. Let's talk about rally points for a second. If you didn't know, the white rally point, the one that is white, is the unit rally point. Your army unit rally point. The orange line is your drone rally point. So if you click on a Vespene Geyser or something, it goes there. Also, it does that for eggs. It's white if it's eggs as well. Alright, let's grab a Overlord. Let's grab 3 drones, put them in there, and make 2 queens. Still, 3 SD, 3 SD. And you can right click them there. From the, when you press 3, when you press S, you have the select all larva, and you press D, for example, you can now right-click this drone out of the egg that it's in to go anywhere on the map, if anyone didn't know that. And I'm just right-clicking on the mineral patch, because why not? 3SDDD. What do we see, guys? We do not see a base. We're going to make a spine crawler. That's the only thing in silver we're really going to do for scouting. It's going to do that. Alright, as soon as this hatches, inject with this one, make your lair. Go over here, creep spread with this one, and then make another queen, and then grab a roach warren. Then back to 3SD and 3SD, 3SD. Those 4 steps are important. Queen, inject, make the lair. Queen, creep spread, make another queen, and grab this. Let's make an overlord as well. And 2 more drones. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. What was that? Okay, interesting. Alright, another macro cycle. Inject. Inject. 3SD. Number 2 is spend all larva. Number 3 is creep spread. Step number 4 is make overlords. Alright. Our lair's almost done. Our roach warren is done. So we're gonna make 2 things at the same time. As soon as this lair's done, like always, our lair's done, make an overseer, and get roach speed. And now with all of our gas, just make the roaches.
We require.
Alright. Grab these 2, because we're gonna have red drones with those drones I just made. Inject, inject, spend all the larva. We're also going to grab this base. Now we are going to spread creep again. We're going to come back here, take our drones, put 3 on the gas, grab 3 more drones, put them on this gas, and just make the roach. Make the roach. Make the overlords. Spread your creep when we can. Can't spread anyone, that's fine. Alright, macro cycle again. Number 1, inject. Number 2, 3SR for roaches. Step number 3, spread our creep. Step number 5, make overlords. And then while we have more time in a macro cycle, we can just spend the rest of our larvae on more roaches, like that. Okay? Okay. Let's see how many roaches we're going to have here in a second. Let's make a couple, and 1 more overlord, 2 more overlords, just for safe measure. Another macro cycle, number 1, inject. Inject. Can't do that yet. 1S. Okay, that's enough. 1SD now. We're back to drone phase. We made our 10 safety roaches. We're back to drone phase. Let's grab this hatchery. Make it a part of the hotkeys. Now we spread creep again. Oh, banshees. Okay. Good thing we have cloak. So let's make a bunch of sorry, not cloak. An overseer. Make 4 queens and make 2 spores at each base. Just make a couple spores, but we're making queens at each base. Let's grab this queen and this overseer and kind of save some time. Pull the drones away. Just run the drones somewhere else. We're also going to make drones during this time. Just have them A-move with the queens there. Okay, now, we didn't freak out, but we assess the damage now. We've got red drones over here, so let's pull all the red drones back down here. Alright, we have some dead drones. We have assessed the damage. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all we need there for drones. And then 1, 2 there, 1, 2 there. And then all of our star larvae will just send over to this base. Now, back to macro cycles. Inject. Where are these queens? No. Queen needs to go. Oh, these are extra queens because we made them. So let's just have them all do that. Alright. Inject. Inject. 3SD. 3SD. Put them all there. Alright. Guys, remember, it's not a big deal. Don't freak out. Everyone's like, oh, Soul, you're not scouting. You're going to die to 1 DT or something like that. It's like, no, we're not. We've macroed good. We just got to react to it and deal with it. There's a purpose as to why I'm not scouting right now. Because I'm showing you what's more powerful is macroing. Inject. 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 3SD. How many drones do we have? 63. So now, we need to do another unit cycle soon. Let's grab the Hydrosten, the Infestation Pit, and 2 Evos. Then we're going to fill this up again with drones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Let's, oh yeah, we need to make sure these are not red. So let's make those two. Let's make one more drone, and let's take another base. Alright, now we're going to need another unit cycle after we get done with this macro cycle. I know it's confusing. A lot of cycle words, but bear with me.
Unacceptable command.
Okay, so inject, inject, inject. Shift click 3 drones out. Shift click 3 drones out. 3SH now. Now we need to make like 6 overlords because we were supply blocked, and that's okay. So now during this time, grab the 2 upgrades for +1, grab the Hydra upgrades, and now let's take this base since we're red finally in our main, and shift 3 drones into this gas, and now we're looking pretty here. All right, another macro cycle. Let's do another wave of units with our larva since we didn't get tons of hydras there. All right, we did 3 injects, 3SH. All right, that's a good amount. Cool. Let's also put our army all right there. All right, now we're back to our creep spreading phase, number 3 in the macro cycle. Okay. Okay. Just keep spreading creep. And the overlords. Alright. Drones that are red. We're going to make another queen here, so next macro cycle we'll have her. Alright. Anytime you see a barren base that does not have freaking larva on it, you got to make sure you inject. 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 Then next phase, 3SD, because we're back to the drone phase. I think I accidentally made a... did I accidentally make an infester? That would be silly. Alright, next phase. Creep spread.
We must place that on creep. Unacceptable command.
Alright, creep spread.
Unacceptable command.
Alright, and make overlords. Another macro cycle. Inject. Inject.
Mineral
Inject.
field depleted.
Inject. 3S. Let's see, what do we have? We still need more drones, so I'll make another round of drones. Grab these 2, and grab another base, because we're going to have red drones there. Alright. Now back to the creep spread phase.
Unacceptable command.
Alright. Let's put those queens on the other side,
Depleted.
so we can get them in there. And overlords.
Not enough.
Alright, another macro cycle. Inject. Also, while we're here, let's get +2, and let's get the hive. Let's grab these 2 red drones, put them down here. Yeah, we did make an infester, that's funny. Inject. Inject. 2 more red drones. We can put them over there. It's fine. Inject. And inject. 3SH now. We're just doing units now. And we're about maxed. Cool. Alright, let's fix our red drones here. Put one there. And put those drones over there. Hotkey this base. We're basically maxed. So, select all army. And just shift A move over here. And we don't care. Now that we're maxed, and we're getting a hive, let's make one drone here. Grab a drone and make a spire. Make a spire. Oh wait, these need to go with them as well. So select the army again, because we didn't have our army together. Select the army again until they get back there. We'll do a macro cycle in the middle, because it's also good to inject your bases before you attack. We can't do that, so alright. Select our army again. Now go. So since our whole army is together, we don't want literally half of our army to go in and the other half. I mean, we could still do that, but it doesn't matter. Alright, creep spread phase. We don't really care to look at our army because we just want a macro. That's all we care about. Alright, and as we lose army, 3S. Let's actually do something fun. Let's do something fun. Alright? So hold on. Let's inject again. Actually, no, let's not. 3SH. We'll do that next game. 3SH. 3SH. We'll just remake all the hydras. Alright, grab red drones. Put them at our new base, right here. Just grab a queen. 3SH again, because we see that our army is dying, so that's fine. 3SH, 3SH. Let's make a couple extra overseers for our army. Let's make this a greater spire now. Inject. Inject. Grab our red drones. Move our red drones here. Check our drone count. It's 80. That's good. Inject. Inject. All bases are injected except this one. 3SH. Just max out again. Oh, this one popped. Cool. Let's just wait for him to come to us. We see him moving. We don't really care. Run our hydras that way. Just A move them towards us. A move, A move, A move, A move. It's fine. Alright, back to another macro cycle. Inject. 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 Let's get +3. Now let's just for kicks here. Alright. Grab some of our army like this. Hold Alt-2 and then right click over here. The rest of our army, A move here, here, here. Let's actually have him A move over here just to see if he has a base, and then back here and up his ramp. Back to macro cycling. Inject, 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 3SH. We can make a couple hydras. We have a mini little hit squad here. Remember, Alt-2. Guys, Alt-2 steals the units out of a hotkey. Oh, we have 12 drones that are idle. Why are they there? Interesting. Send them back here. Let's send one there. Let's send 2 there. There we go. And I'm not going to watch that. I'm not going to watch it. Spread creep. Because we missed that step. And we're also on creep. And wow, there's a lot of tumors over here. I mean, I've sent all these, actually, some of them need to, let's just do that for fun. Alright, 3SH. Make another army. Oh, there we go. GG! GG. Let's see what happened. The whole point, guys, is we're proving that literally, even if we're not looking at our army, I guarantee during fights, this guy... I'll prove to you here why this is so important to learn this stuff. It doesn't matter if we take bad trades. This is a horrible trade, but it doesn't matter. This is terrible. But look at our production tab. In a second, we're going to make like 1 million hydras. Anytime now. Make your hydras, dum-dum. Maybe I never did. Was I just spreading creep here? Oh yeah, there we go. Now we made 26 hydras. But the point of this, guys... Watch this. See, during that whole fight, my camera was off. Literally that whole fight, guys, my camera was macroing. I want to see where his camera was when his army was out of his base. Where did he fight me? Where was that? I'm trying to look on the minimap. When did he attack? What the heck? We'll just fast forward through it then, because I don't know what in the world. We'll see what happened here real fast. Again, guys, another build. Yes, I do have a YouTube, and this is on YouTube. If you scroll down to the link below, is where the YouTube series playlist is. Fun fact. So he rushed to battle cruisers. Okay. Alright. So I want to see where his camera was when he came to attack me. This is important to mention. Important to note. Okay. When does he attack? When does he attack me? Also, I want to point something out. Guys, this is the Metal League curse. Metal, I mean like gold, silver, bronze league. This is their curse, guys. This is the curse of Metal League. Is right here in the drone count. I don't know if you can see it very well with my macro cycle thing over it. But if I pull this down, guys, I have 81 workers right now. I have 81 workers. What does he have? 28 workers. 28. He has 28. Look at the income tab right here. This is why he lost the game. It has nothing to do with him being bad. It's the fact that he didn't make workers. Someone can be good or bad. I don't think good or bad really is determined by this. Is just a lack of knowledge. Guys, remember, 50% of this game. No, not necessarily. 50% of this game, I believe, is skill. And 50% of this game, I believe, is knowledge. He might have good skill with this game and be able to play well, play quickly, play efficiently, whatever, necessarily. And then there's game knowledge. He might play fast, have high APM, be able to do all the stuff he wants to do quickly. But if he doesn't have the knowledge that he needs to be building, either, I'm not saying he does or doesn't. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. If he can play as fast as I can play, but doesn't have the knowledge that I do to continue to make workers, then it could just be that. That's what I'm trying to say. So he could be just as fast of a player as me, but if he doesn't know he's supposed to make more than 28 workers, if he doesn't know he should make more than 28 workers, then that's a thing. You know, that's not going to be a good thing. I doubt he's as fast of a player, but I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. Okay, so this was our first attack. Look at that. Our whole army got creamed, guys. Our whole army died right there. Our entire army. Did we even kill any of his units? We might have killed like a couple. But look, we lost 66 units. And he lost 10 units. But it doesn't matter. Because look, let's look at our supply. And the point is not to say, oh yeah, guys, look how good I'm doing this. Oh yeah. The point is literally showing you this is how 28 workers. Look at this units again. This is how, oh wait, where did I? Yeah, units. 28 SCVs and 81 drones. Production tab. We're going to show you how much we build here. But that is how 81 workers is better than 24 workers. You know? Yeah, that's you know, you can throw away a lot more. But a lot of people don't understand that. I know it's easy for you to understand in chat. I understand that it's easy for you to comprehend. But some people literally cannot comprehend that. They literally look at, oh my god, I've got to get army. I've got to make sure I make a big ass army, you know, with less than 30 workers and then macro up or something like that. And that's not true. Some people don't purely understand that. We lost all that. And look, 38 hydras are being made. 38 hydras out of all of this. We're right back up to where we were. Almost. Next cycle we'll be back up. Alright, here's the important thing I want to look at. I want to see where his camera is while he goes to fight. Watch. I guarantee you guys. I guarantee you. He's just going to watch his army the whole time. Look at this. By watch his army, I mean he's going to be, you know, he's, oh, he came back to his base. I'm very impressed.
Can't hold him alone.
All right. He went back to his base once, but look, he's just watching his army die. Is he moving it back? Yeah, I think he's moving it back. Yeah, he's still not really producing tons of things. He's just watching his army run away. Again, he doesn't need to be looking at his army during all that. Alright, inject. I must say, I don't like your army comp. My army comp? What's wrong with my army comp? This is Silver League right now. We're still trying to help people learn. They can mass Hydras all the way to Platinum League and we'll be fine. We don't need to make hardly anything else. Alright. And yeah. So, right here is why he lost. He just stopped. It just plateaued. It's not that he had low workers because I was harassing him. I didn't touch him until I was maxed. Yeah, of course in silver, mass hydras is totally fine. And of course, mass hydras isn't great, like in my leagues. I'm not saying, hey, everyone should mass hydras. I'm saying right now, and again, you're kind of missing the point by saying that, because that's not the point. And you're missing the point by saying that too. Like, the point is teaching priorities. This is our priority, and those are our priorities. Not super making vipers and making lurkers and making infestors and making all these fancy units. That's not a priority in bronze, silver, gold, barely even platinum. I think you're missing what I'm saying. I'm trying to show you, pretending to be someone in silver right now, that this is the priorities if you're in silver you should have. Alright, make the drone, grab the overlord. We're going to right click here, hold down shift, right click here, press H, let go. Go back to our hatchery. Alright, make the overlord when you have that many minerals, make the drone now. But that's all I'm saying, guys. Yes, mass hydras isn't great, but I don't want anyone in Bronze League, Silver League, or Gold League to really even give a shit about the composition or anything. No, I'm not yelling at you. I'm just saying. All right, make 2 drones as soon as that's done. Grab one, right click down there, come back, make another drone. No, much love, guys, much love. I'm not getting snippy. I'm just saying this is all about priorities. And I think if a Silver League or Bronze or Gold League player thinks too much about any of this other fancy stuff, they lose focus of what they need to be worrying about, which is doing their macro cycle. All right, make another drone. Make the spawning pool. Basics are fundamental. Exactly. Thank you. We are establishing good habits of the basics. So once, and now just 3SD, 3SD, until we hit to 20. We're just literally going to teach the basics, and once we have got the basics down, and we're in higher leagues, sure, we'll do more fancy units. Absolutely. Alright, we're going to grab a drone, grab the gas. Now we're going to waypoint all the rest of our drones down there. 3SD, 3SD. Alright. Just gonna take a drink. Make an overlord. Grab 3 of these drones, put them there. 3SD, 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 3SD. Yeah, they're gonna be in a YouTube video. Should I tell them all they're gonna be on YouTube? I don't know. Is that kind of BM? Because I don't want to sound BM. Alright, guys, we don't see a base. Don't see a base. Make a spine. 3SD, 3SD. We're still making drones though. Alright, 2 queens by the way. I don't even remember when this built, but what the hell ever, doesn't matter. 3SD, 3SD, 3SD. 3SD, 3SD. 3SD, D, 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 D. Oh yeah. Those queens are like 10 seconds late, but that's okay. Since our build is slightly late, if we want, we could even make another spine. Just to be safe. Who cares? Doesn't matter, because we still don't see anything here. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Alright. Inject. Make a lair. Creep spread. Make another queen. Make overlord. Make another drone. Alright. We're just chilling right now. We're saying, okay, what is he going to do? We have 2 spines, so we'll see what happens. Alright. 3SD, 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 3SD. Alright. Inject. Inject. Make our Rotorn. We can now move these if we want. Alright, here's our creep spreading queen. Put her over there. Creep spread, creep spread. Alright, now, since we're red here, Grab those two. Make another drone. We make another drone and rally it here because we're taking off our 16 at 16 saturation. So we want to make sure we're always good there. Inject. Inject. 1, 2, 3 drones there. We're going to rally them there. 3 SDDD. Right click there. Now we're good. Now we're just going to make roaches now. As soon as it's done. Okay. Roach Warren. Overseer. And then roach, roach, roach. Make the roach. Make overlords. Creep spread. Oh yeah, guys. Alright. Another macro cycle. Inject. Inject. 3SR. 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 Hey, look. He made a base. Fantastic. Okay. 3SR again. And that might be enough roaches. We'll see. We don't need another macro cycle yet because, look, we still have that much time. That's the next time we need to do a macro cycle. So this is how much free time we have. We could be scouting. We could be doing other things, but I don't want a silver player to worry about that right now. Okay. Inject. Inject. We can do an inject here because that's about done. Inject. Let's make another queen though. Now 3SD because we're back to the drone phase. 3SD here. Let's add this to the hotkey. Shift 3. Now it's in our other hotkey. Cool. Now we can creep spread, even though we just did. So, oh well. Now let's make the overlords. The overlord phase. We're not going to care about where we put the overlords right now. We don't care about where we're putting them. Alright, just make a bunch of them. Alright. Inject. 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 Another macro cycle. 3SD again. Creep spread. Creep spread. And the queen, or sorry, the overlord making phase. Now, look at all this time we have. We can do this. Box these. Hydra, whoops, sorry. Hydra Den, Infestation Pit, and 2 Evos. Then 3S, DDDD. We made 4 drones just to resaturate that. Inject, inject, inject. This girl can go creep spread, that's fine. Alright, we're red here, so let's make those. 3SD. Now let's grab another drone and make another base since we're red. We can take this base. Let's take this base because we have creep right here. All right, creep spreading phase. Put your queen where our creep looks the weakest.
We must please.
And the overlord making phase. Inject, inject, inject. 3S. What do we got? All right, 3SH now because we're at 60 some. Drones, and in between 60-65 drones we need another unit cycle. Let's get these upgrades. +1 Hydralisk upgrades. Also we're red over here, so now let's do that. Now that we're red in the main, we'll make 2 more drones to go into this gas. Spread creep again. Make some overlords. Back to the macro cycle. Inject. 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 3SH.
We require more.
Grab these 3 drones. Put them down here.
Mineral field.
Oh wait, sorry. Not 3SH. We needed drones that. My bad. That's okay. 3SD now. Back to drones. Back to drones. Back to drones. Back to drones. We can select all army and we can just sit it out here. Again, someone in a comment or video earlier said, "Oh, Soul, this is just pointless and stupid. You're having your army sit around." Yeah. We're in Silver League right now. I don't care that... I don't want them to attack before we're maxed. There's no point. Inject phase.
Mineral field depleted.
Now, drone phase. Now, creep spread phase. But yeah, I don't want a silver player to max or to fight a ZERG before maxing, because there's no point. And the overlord making phase. Guys, did you know that ZERG does not produce or does not take efficient trades until they're maxed? Obviously, you can still trade a ZERG. All right, we have red drones. Let's make those. Grab another drone. Make a 5th base. What's our drone count? 84. Looking good. Grab 3 of them. Put them there. Let's make 3 more. How many do we have? 89 or 86 drones. That's great. That's great. More red drones. Grab them. Put them at the new base. We have idle drones. Hold down shift, click the idle drone button. Oh, it's because it's right there. That's fine. Alright. Inject, 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 inject. Now 3SH till we max. Creep spread phase. Again, creep. 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 Where's our creep look the weakest now? I would say over here is the pretty weak side of our creep now. So let's take our queen. Always take the queen to the weak side of the creep. And a couple overlords just in case we lose some later. So that's fine. Back to the beginning of the macro cycle right here. We're just starting over the macro cycle. Inject. While we're over here, let's get new upgrades. And let's grab a hive. Inject. 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 3SH. Nice. Now we're maxed. Add this to the hotkey. Add this to the hotkey. Now it's in the creep spread phase. Eventually, guys, we're just going to keep making larvae at all times. We're not going to do that yet. We're going to do it a part of the macro cycle. But literally, we're going to start eventually when we get higher leagues. We're just going to, at all times, 3SD, 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 or 3SH, literally the whole game long. Inject, 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 just to prepare you for later. Inject. She can inject. Oh, and now we're maxed. Duh. Take your army. Let's go this way. Alright, let's go here, then just go there. Cool. Now back to our base. We don't give two flying flips about that. Creep spread. Creep spread. Oh no! Alright, take this back real fast. Because I just wanna have the high ground. There we go. I can go back and follow a Hydra now. Okay. And creep spread, creep spread, creep spread, creep spread, creep spread. Alright, back to injects. Inject, spacebar, inject, spacebar, inject, spacebar. Take your red drones, put it over here. Spacebar, inject, spacebar, inject, spacebar. Alright, cool. We still can't make any more army. So, let's just keep spreading creep. Keep doing macro. Oh, are we going to lose army now? We lost one little bit of army. Alright, let's now hold down the H button. Hold down the H button. Hold down the H button. Alright. Nope, we lost more units. We're at 190. Hold down the H button. 3SH. Put it right there. Creep spread. Creep spread. Creep spread. Creep spread. Alright. Spacebar, inject. Spacebar, inject. Alright. There we go. That. Inject. 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 3SH. More creep spread. 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 Cool. 3SH. Every time we see our army get down more. 3SH. Let's grab another overseer. Put her over there. Put her over there. Alright, another macro cycle, guys. Inject. Let's get +3 while we're here, and let's grab a Spire. Another drone to supplement that. Inject. Inject and inject. Oh my goodness. Elite Total Chaos. Thank you for the follow. Mwah. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Cheers. Here's the drink you ordered. 3SH. Oh, and we didn't inject here. Alright, another round of the creep spread, guys. Guys, the macro cycle should be super, super obvious to you now. If anyone still doesn't fully comprehend the macro cycle, please say something now. Because I'm just going to eventually start saying, hey, do a macro cycle. We're going to do the macro cycle really fast. And then we're just going to talk about other things. That's eventually what's going to happen. We're not quite there yet. Okay, so he has carriers. Interesting. Alright, grab this army. Hold down the A button. Or sorry, click the A button. Hold down shift and just on the minimap, let's left click there and then into his main. And that's all we'll do. Then we'll just unselect it. We'll unselect it. We're gonna spacebar. Oh, where's those red drones? Oh, red drones, guys. Red drones, that's our saturate priorities. Up there, the saturate priorities, this is a big one. The saturation, it's got to be good. Put it over here. It's red here now. That means we got to take some gases, and we're going to make another base. Spacebar, inject. Spacebar, inject. Spacebar, inject. Spacebar, inject. Spacebar, inject. Spacebar, inject. We'll put a drone there. We'll make 2 more drones for that, and we'll just make 3 more drones there. Just to supplement those. We have 88 drones. Still good. There's 1 drone not working. Oh, it's that one. That's fine. Oh, 2 more red drones. There we go. Do you guys like seeing... Also, let's... I want to look at something right here. All I want to see is how did we... We both hardly attacked each other at all of this whole game. What was... When did he make probes? Let's see when he... Alright, so we've got 17 drones to 18 probes. Good. 19, 20 drones to... We're the same on workers right now. We're the same on workers. Still about the same on workers. When does this go horribly wrong? Alright, it's starting to go poorly. So already, at the 3-minute mark, this is what's so important that you guys need to grasp in bronze, silver, and gold leagues. This is very important, guys. He stopped making workers already, it looks like. Because he's about maxed here, or he's about fully saturated here. When do you go for your 3rd, 4th expansions? Full saturation on the natural. Alright, so here's your priorities, alright? Here's the priorities. We'll walk this down in terms of your building order for your macro. 16 out of 16 here is your first priority. That's a given, right? Next step, 3 out of 3 here. That's also given, right? We want to be fully saturated on the main before we start the gas. That's very important. Fully saturate this, then take the gas. Don't take the gas and then pull off this line and have 13 out of 16 here. That's bad. 16 out of 16 here and stay that way. Stay that way. The longer you are mining saturated, or the longer you're mining efficiently, is just the more value you have. The next step, 16 out of 16 down here. Once we get that, and then we have red drones, you know, like red drones outside of 16, then take your gases. Alright? Once you saturate these gases, then you can take a 3rd. At that point, you need to be making your safety roaches while you're taking your 3rd as well. We make like 10 safety roaches as you take these gases, alright? So you're making the 10 safety roaches. You only make about 10 safety roaches unless you're being attacked and you need to do something reactive. That's the only time you shouldn't make a safety roach. But definitely, or sorry, the only time you should keep making safety roaches is if you're being attacked and other things. But 10 roaches if you're not being attacked. And just leave them right here. That's fine. We made spine crawlers here because we didn't see a nexus. Alright, so then you take your 3rd base. After the 10 safety roaches, your next thing you want to do, next priority, 16 out of 16 right here on the minerals. Once you're 16 out of 16 here and you're starting to get red drones because you're still making drones, even if you're like 29 out of 16 or something, it's okay. Take your 2 gases and then make a 4th base. Keep going. Whenever your 4th base gets to 16 out of 16 here, or you're like 19 out of 16, or your red drones here, make your 2 gases, take a 5th base. Obviously, when you get to over 80 drones, like 80 to 85 drones, you can stop making drones, but eventually you're going to mine out places. So once you're taking your drones that are mining out and putting them on your 4th and stuff, and once you get to red drones, then you can make more bases. That's the simplest way to do it. But anyways, we're looking at the production tab. Did he just stop making units for the rest of the game? Let's see. Let's see the next time he makes a probe. It was about 3 minutes and 40-ish seconds when he made his last probe. Let's see how long. And look, we're making drones. So 23 is his probe count. Let's see when that ever goes up. Let's keep going. 23 probes still. We're at 41 drones. He's still at 23 probes. We're at 53 drones now. He's still at... Oh, he made some probes. So he spent about 3 whole minutes. 3 whole minutes without making any more economy. That is what will hold you guys back. This doesn't just apply to Protoss or anything. This applies to ZERG too. That's like the exact same, guys, as like that would be the same if I had this saturation and literally like only like 8 drones here and just non-stop made roaches and just made a bunch of roaches. Sure, maybe I would beat some people in Silver League and Gold League and stuff if I just made non-stop roaches here and just never made more drones on like 8 drones here and this fully saturated just like this and just kept making roaches, sure, I might beat some people in silver, but like you're not going to get very far. You're not going to get very far. I'm just telling you that right now. But look, we've got all this. We're going to work on this soon. All right, so you made a couple probes. Let's see does he keep making probes now, or is he just going to be done? All right, he's still making probes. He's got 30 now. 32. We have 66. He has 34. We have double his economy. That's fine, though. We're at 73. He's at 39. He's making the probes here. That's not bad. That is not bad. He's actually probing more than anticipated. But it was that 3-minute gap that really hurt him. And now he's taking this. That 3-minute gap, guys, of him not making a single probe on one base is what just hurt him so bad. It hurt him tremendously bad. But anyways, I digress. It's still important to look at. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, and he was in Bronze League for whatever reason. Yeah, he was a couple hundred MR behind us. So, for a Bronze League player, he did quite well. We only had 139 APM though. That's still good. That's like we're playing pretty slow, which is a good thing. Let's go. Jexical, cheers to you. All right. Good luck. Have fun. Your opponent always. Make your drone. Grab your overlord. Right click here. Hold down shift. Click here and then H. Now go back. All your homies hate Terran. No, don't worry about Terran, guys. Just don't focus on the other races, guys. Don't focus on who's a good race and who's a bad race. Focus on your own macro and your own play and your own improvement. Worrying about the other races is not going to help you improve. All right, as soon as this is done, 2 drones. Grab 1 drone. Right click down there. Come back, make the other drone. All right, guys, we're going to do a couple more. I think we should turn up a few things we should start doing. A few things we should start doing. Just for the sake of learning here, all right? Gonna grab that. Grab a drone. Put it there. Another drink. Cheers, man. Cheers, man. All right. This droney is gonna be the pool. Now, just 3 SD, 3 SD. 3 SD, 3 SD. Guys, eventually, I'm not saying yet, eventually, we're going to literally get to the point where even during our macro cycle, in between steps 1 through 4, we're still going to do 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD. We're just not doing that yet. All right, 20 supply. Take this. What would you do if someone cannon rushed your naturals, like the max packs build and then went into voids when you went Roach Ravager? Then we would deal with it at the time. Alright, the rest of our drones, we're going to go down there. We would deal with it. We would assess our situation and deal with it. And if that happens, I'll show you. But again, you're worrying, like the point right now, keep it simple. Keep it very simple. Make an overlord, make drones. Alright, 2 queens. Because this hatchery just got done, 2 queens. Keep it simple. Take it slow. Take it slow. We would get Ravagers and we would mass Queens, though, if you want an actual answer. We would get Ravagers and mass Queens, some Spores and some Spines, and spread creep. 3 SD, 3 SD. 3 SD, 3 SD. 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD. We'll make an Overlord at around 30 as well. We'll make another one, it's fine. Alright, guys, look. We saw a base, so we don't need to make the Spine. Inject and lair. Creep spread and queen. And then roach warren. 3S DDD. 3S DDD. 3S DDD. 3S DDD. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 3SD again. 3SD again. We're just gonna make the stuff. We can pull this queen back and just continue the macro cycle with 2 of them right here. Inject, inject, 3SD. Spread the creep. And make the overlords. Spread more creep. Let's make the overlords. Alright. It is done. And look, this is about done. And we have red drones. There we go. Make that. Make another drone. Alright. Let's get our stuff ready. Alright. As soon as the lair's done, make your overseer. Get your roach speed. Inject. Inject. 1, 2, 3 drones there. 1, 2, 3 drones there. And now we're making the roaches. We're making the roaches. Now, guys, we're going to start using hotkeys down here. So right now, I'm going to hold down Control 1. We're going to start our army hotkey. Also, let's just do the sweep spread. All right, we're going to add this overseer to our hotkey. So I'm going to hold down Shift and press 1. There are now 3 units in my army hotkey. If I click it, there's 2 roaches in this. Now watch this, guys. This is very important. All right, so inject, inject. Now we're in the spend all larva phase. Press 3, S, R to make my roaches. And look, there's some larva and some roaches. I don't want to just hold down Shift 1 and add all these to the hotkey, because what if I make some of these drones, these larvas down here? So hold down Shift. Hold down Control. Left click a cocoon like that, and it just selects this. Then Shift 1. Now all that is in the next hotkey. All right, we need to make a bunch of overlords because while I was talking about that, we got behind. But anyways, so inject, inject. We're gonna skip that step number 2 and go to step number 3 for a second, just because we need to wait for the overlords to get done. Sometimes when I talk about things, we'll just get behind because I just want to stop and show you that. But we'll do that step again real fast. All right, so 3 S R. And then we don't have to control shift any of them out. So then just hold down Shift, press 1, and then look. Look at this. We can move this around, and these eggs are already in the on the hotkey. I can press 3, click 1 again, and look, they're just in the hotkey. And once they hatch from the eggs, it's going to be a good deal. All right, we forgot our third because I was explaining that, but that's okay. If you're ever behind for some reason, here, let's make another drone here and just double expand. Why not? Why not double expand? Alright. Alright. Inject. Inject. We're in the drone phase now. 3SD. Put them all over there. Take this. Add this to the hotkey. Take this. Add that to the hotkey. There we go. Box some drones. Infestation pit. Hydros den. 2 evos. Alright. 3 SDDD. 3 SDDD to fill up this space again to be 16 out of 16. Awesome possum. Alright, need another macro cycle. Inject, inject, 3SD. Can I eat a lemon? You want to see my reaction? What? Alright, creep spread. Overlord phase. Alright, while we're here, let's get +1 upgrades, missile and carapace, and the 2 hydra upgrades. What's our drone count? 54? We're not at 60 yet, so we don't need to make units. Inject, inject, 3SD. Let's grab this queen, and let's grab this queen. 3SD, DD. Now, creep spreading phase. Guys, in like Gold League and in Bot League and stuff, we're gonna start literally during this phase. We'll just hit 3 and just SD real fast, like while we're doing this phase. We're not gonna do that yet because it's a little more advanced, but eventually you need to do that. Just while you're doing other phases of the macro cycle, literally just SD. You'll go way faster. Inject. Inject. We're red here in the main, so take the next gas in the main. Grab a red drone and add 2 more drones to be to that gas. Okay. Inject. Oh man, look at all these red drones. Grab 2. Box some of them. Right click here. Shift 3 out. Right click here. Shift 3 out. Send them back here. We still need 4 off the line, so grab another drone. Send it right here. Awesome. Possum. Okay. Inject. Inject. Take 3 drones. Put them over here. Inject. And inject. Alright. We have 60, so let's make units again. So, Hydras. Make as many Hydras as we can right there. Now we're in the creep spread phase. During the creep spread phase, the best time to be just making more things. Alright, and Overlord phase. Alright, another macro cycle. Let's real fast move some drones. We need to go back to the drone phase because we made our units. So, inject, inject, move another red drone, inject, inject, 3SD. And put them all right there. We have 80 some drones. We'll just make a couple more drones. 85. Perfect. I love 85 drones. Nice. Alright, creep phase again. Creepy phase again. And overlords, a couple more. That's fine. Alright, so 2 gases, and then let's take another base. Let's see, there's better creep right here, so let's take the base there. Grab some drones, shift 3 there, shift 3 there, and then with our last remaining red drones, just put them to the new base. Another macro cycle. Inject, inject. Grab red drones, put them on our new base. Inject. While we're here, let's grab +2. And grab a hive. Inject. And we'll go 3SH now. 3SH. We're gonna max now. Alright, now we're in the creep spread phase again.
Mineral. We must place that on creep.
Guys, the pure importance of creep spread is going to be much more utilized and revealed later on. But just know, like, this needs to be done. Alright, let's make more army, and then there we go. Alright guys, let's remake this army, alright? See how we haven't been hotkeying some, and then we have hotkeyed some, and we haven't. So here's how we fix this. Hold down Control, left click these Hydras and these cocoons, like that. Alright, now, hold down Shift, press 1. Alright, so these are the ones in the hotkey. Now, press this Select All Army Units hotkey, press that, and then hold Shift 1 again. Now everything's in our hotkey. And let's A move it to his base. Let's A move here, 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 whatever. Like that. Alright, back to macro, guys. Inject. 2 red drones. Move them there. Grab this part of the hotkey. And let's make a... Oh, we can't make a queen because we're maxed. Huh. Inject. 2 more red drones. Put them there. Inject. Inject. Let's get a spire now. Replace the drone. Now we're in the creep spreading phase. Alright, 3SH. 3SH. Put them right there. Make another overseer and put it where the army's gonna go. Let's make a queen here as well. Spread more creep. We still have over 80 drones, that's good. 3SH. Hold it down. Okay. Finish our creep spread phase here. Alright, go back to macro cycle. Inject, 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 3SH. Hold it down. 3SH. Alright.
Mutation complete.
Alrighty. Now we can make another round of creep tumors. Again, guys, we're just slowly, look how we're just slowly, this is the essence of ZERG. This is what ZERG is, guys. We're hitting him with more and more waves, and we're taking over the map, slowly. 3SH. Alright, now, hold down Shift 1 to make the hotkey again. Click the Select All Army, Shift 1. Now it's on hotkey. Control, or sorry, 3SH, hold it down. Control, left click these drones, then Shift 1. Alright, let's hit him again. Let's go this way this time. Cool. Alright, back to macro. Inject. 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 Let's grab a greater spire. And +3. Inject. Inject. Neat. Back to creep spreading. Because we're only creep spreading because we cannot do our other priorities right now. Because we're maxed. So we can't just make more... You know what I'm saying? We can't just make more units. But now we can. Look at that. 3SH. Now let's just put them down here. 3SH. Let's make more overlords because we went below in overlords. Another macro cycle. Inject. 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 Grab the red drones. Put them over here.
Forces are under
Inject.
attack.
Inject.
Mineral field
How's our
depleted.
drone count right now? 82. Still good. 3SH. All right. 3SH. 3SH. All right. Spread the creek.
Unacceptable
Spread the creek.
command.
Guys, we've lost every army we've made right now. Look at all those Thors. Isn't that great? Cool. I don't really care. 3SH.
Under attack.
Guys, our creep is at his base right now.
Unacceptable command.
3SH.
We require
Okay, add it all to our hotkey. And let's just A move towards the... Let's just A move towards them. It's fine. 3SH.
we require more rescue.
It's all good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Inject, inject, inject. We'll put there. 3S. Let's go 3XR now. Let's go 3SR. Because roaches are going to be way more...
Depleted.
I mean, they still do extra to armored, but they're going to be durable. So let's pull all these drones. Just make another base over there. 3SR. And let's also get rid of the rally points. 3SR. We're just going to make some roaches. Pull them all back. It's fine. 3SR. Oh, whoops. 3SR. It's fine.
The hive cluster is under
Alright,
attack.
make this base. Alright. Now, A move. 3SR.
Depleted.
3SR. 3SR.
Mineral field.
They're still dying. That's okay. 3SR. Inject. Inject.
Forces.
We might need to make more bases around the map because we don't have a lot of larvae. So let's just do this. Do that. Do that. Do that. We can even do that. Doesn't matter. 3SR. We're going to lose this base. It's okay.
Mutation.
It's okay. We can also retake this base.
Drones are under attack.
3SR. 3SR.
Forces
Okay.
are under attack.
Inject.
Mineral
Let's make sure
field
all of our new bases are now
depleted.
just a part of our stuff. Alright? All these new bases. 3SR. Alright. It's okay. Don't freak out. Guys, don't freak out.
Are under attack.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Are they all on the hotkeys? Yeah, they are.
Exhausted.
3SH. More Thors. That is a lot of Thors, though. This is going to be scary. We'll see how this goes. Oh, he's killing that. So, make that.
Our forces are under
Okay.
attack.
Okay, we can at least make hiders right now. Okay, let's try to attack. We actually might lose this game. We actually might lose this game. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, guys. Mass Thors are really good.
Field.
Mass Thors are really good.
Are under
That's a lot of Thors. It's okay, though. It does not matter. It's okay. Calm down. Relax.
forces.
Relax, guys. Take a little chill pill. We're just gonna put an army over here. We can take another little, whatever.
Our forces are under
Our 11 drones here. Our 11 drones don't like this over here. They're like, no, get me out of here. It's all right.
We require
We're just
more
adding
rescue.
all of our roaches right here. All right. Uh-oh. Let's try to get these drones out of there.
Our forces
All right. Let's run over there and try to get that. Now, let's make some more. Let's make some more drones. Let's just make a round of drones right here. Let's grab 2 gases. Let's fight these because they're alone. Cool.
forces
All right. We're not freaking out. We're not freaking out. We need another pool as well. Oops. Okay, let's make a spawning pool there. All right, inject. Grab our red drones. Put them there. Inject.
we require
With our gas, make roaches, and with our minerals, just make drones. It's okay. We'll be all right. Ooh, we can save this. No, we can't.
the hive
Put that all away.
cluster is under attack.
All right. What do we have down here?
Our forces are under attack.
Let's do that. Okay. With all of our gas,
We
make
require
roaches,
more rescue.
and everything else, make drones. Those are going to be red things. Let's do that. The thing is, we still have the whole map, guys. So if we just keep the whole map, we'll be okay. This is going to die eventually. That's okay. We'll be all right. We'll be okay.
We require
We'll see. We might not be. We can also counter, to be honest. If we want to take this, we can go attack his base. We can go attack his base if we want to for a bit. Let's see. Will he run home, or will he just keep attacking?
under attack. We require more
All right.
rescue.
Vacate this base. Let's move over here. Let's grab another pool and another roach. Let's do this. Alright, just kind of a move right there. Make more roaches. There's a high ground tank, so we don't really want to mess with that too much. Uh oh, is he going to attack you? Alright, move the drones away. Alright, hold this all down. It's fine. Let's bring another roach war in, right? Oh, another spawn right there. Alright, let's run and see if we can fight this. Also, let's grab this and retake old bases. Alright, let's try to fight this. Oh no, this is gonna kill us. This is definitely gonna kill us. It's okay. It's okay. We'll lose this game probably. That's alright. This player did very good. I don't think there's a point in really... Oh, we could still see how we do. We'll not give up just yet. Run the drones away. Actually, no. Move these dudes right here. More drones now. The good news, though, is we have so much creep we can see everywhere he's going to go. Alright, make another roach warren. Alright. We're not going to, like, go crazy here. We're just going to play... We're just going to try to play how we've been playing this whole series. We're not going to do anything insane. At least we're not going to try to do anything. Okay, take these. 3 there. 3 there. 2 here. Alright, there's 9 drones somewhere. Oh, whoops, I fucked that up. Oh, that's fine. Alright. Alright, what is that? We can cancel it, it's fine. Oh, we still have a roach more. Okay. Alright, more roaches. Just keep adding them to our thing. We'll just see if we can do this, handle this with some mass roaches here. Alright, where is he going now? I don't know. Grab these red drones. Good news is we don't really have to worry. Let's kill this rocks as well. That'll help us out. We're just making nothing but roaches right now. We're just literally making nothing but roaches. Alright, roaches, roaches, roaches. We're gonna see if we can just mass roach and still win this game. That's the goal. Pull the drones away. Pull the drones away. Put them here for now. There's some isolated roaches over here. Or sorry, not roaches. Thors. Let's see if we can fight these Thors just with these roaches here. Let's see if we can win this. Alright, just move them in. Inject. 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 3SR. That was neat. 3SR. Alright. Alright, we've got pending doom incoming. Move these away. Grab these guys. Let's remake over here. We're not doing anything fancy. We're literally just doing our thing. It's fine. He's going to kill that again. Make another roach one. Let's head back down there. Oh, and we can attack here. Actually, it's not back there. There's a planetary. We might be able to fight this now. Let's try to fight it. Let's try. Let's do a tiny bit of micro. Hey look, we're actually probably going to kill these doors. Nice. Alright, remake all the bases we lost. Guys, I'm not doing anything fancy though. We did a tiny bit of micro there, but we're just literally remaking bases. Again, don't freak out, just remake stuff. There's more Thors. It's okay. It's okay. He's coming with more. He's coming with more. Alright, take these away. Go back down here. Go back down there. Inject. It'll be alright. Let's go back up here. Let's do a little counterattack. You can counterattack. How many drones we got? 44? That's okay. Let's see what we have up here. What's he got going on? Oh, that's about to die. That's unfortunate.
A creep tumor is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Alright, make more roaches. It's okay.
We require more minerals.
Oh, hey.
The hive cluster is under
We
attack.
can keep these there, that's fine. We have, honestly, plenty of gas. We don't need gas, we just need minerals right now.
Our forces are
And
under
Jack?
attack.
Alright, more roaches. It's okay. We're not freaking out, guys. Just keep making roaches now. Oh look, there's Thor's like outside of. Oh wow, I don't know if we can beat that either. All right, we might be able to fight this. We might not. All right, let's try. Let's do a little bit of micro though. Alright, look, we did. So all these drones. Let's now put some of them down there. Put the other half of them right there. Alright, we killed all those. Cool. More roaches. Or more drones. That's fine. Oh, we killed that. That's fine. Grab this. Make another base here. Whoops. We make a base there. And let's make a base there.
We require more minerals.
Should we fight this? I don't think we should fight that yet. Oh, actually, yeah, let's fight it.
The hive cluster is under attack.
We're just doing some micros all. Alright, pull the drones away. Go back up here.
Forces are under attack.
Alright, let's pull the roaches back. Alright, rebind our hatcheries. We're just gonna keep doing this. It's okay. What's amazing though is that he still has the money to do this, which is actually quite fascinating. Okay, run our drones back this way. Let's run our roaches up here to counterattack again.
Our drones are under attack.
Send the drones right there. And we'll double one drone back to take this. And let's see what other stuff we can do over here. That's not looking great, actually. That's not great. Let's run that way. Guys, I'm actually very impressed with literally how much money he, like, yes, he is, wow. Wow. I don't know how he still even has money, but he has money, guys. He has money. Alright. Let's grab another drone. Make this base. He's just going to go home for right now, it looks like. He's just going to go home. That's fine. That's fine. He can go home. Alright, we need gas again. Let's go take... We go for some drones here. Oh, no. He's leaving again. Oh my god. Alright. Do that. There's one that's isolated right here. I'm actually very amazed that he has kept up in money. Alright, let's go counterattack. Run these drones away. Go back down here.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Oh guys, this might be GG. It's been a good try. It's been a good try, but I don't think we got this. I'll be honest. I don't think we have it. I don't think we have it. All right. That's still quite a scary force. Yeah. I think we're done. I think we're done, guys. But again, we're going to lose games. We're going to lose games in this series. The point is, look. Look, we literally didn't scout anything all game. We didn't scout anything, and we didn't do anything but Roach Hydra. And we can still, like, make something here. Like, we can still be in this game. And obviously, if we had just played, like, our actual league, we can just win games. But the point is, we're playing like a silver player, is the point of it. We're playing like a silver player. But yeah, no, we're not going to beat, like, a giant amount of mass Thors. So, we're going to GG him, and we're going to watch the replay. We're going to watch the replay. Let's see what we got here. He had a lot of... Oh, guys, he was almost out of... He was basically out of gas. Had we held on a bit longer, and just killed more Thorts. We actually, this was still probably, no, it wasn't that winnable. But, like, the fact that he didn't just have a Thor at each base was amazing to me. But again, he was about out of gas, so there was a chance. There was a small chance. Well played. He played well. Guys, that is our first loss. But silver players turtle and watch their fights. Yeah. He was silver 1. Look at that. Well played. Well played. Good job, guy. Good job. All right, next game. Next game. And look, a game right away. By the way, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I appreciate you guys so much. This is amazing. And this is fun to do. But yeah. Oh, whoops. Like I said, the point is, like, yeah, it's like, Soul, you could have done this and you could have done that. It's like, sure, of course, I could have done all those things. Go like a fun. But we're trying to play like a Silver League player. We're going to send our scouting overlord. Put him right there. We're trying to play like a Silver League player, but with the knowledge of a Masters League player. That's the point. That is the whole point. So we're going to lose games here and there. It's going to be okay, though. It's going to be all right. And you're going to lose games on ladder, too. So, since that's all going on, let's bump up our stuff we're doing a little bit. Alright, so we're going to keep doing the control group stuff. We're going to keep doing the control group stuff, and we're going to do some very kind of basic, like, spores and things like that. Alright, so we're going to send the, egg over there. Make the other egg, just the same way we've been doing it. What is it? Terran? Also, against Zerg, we're going to start walling off. Alright. Okay, gonna grab that. Grab another drone and make the spawning pool. Spawning pool. Spawning pool. All my homies hate Terran. It's okay, dude. Terran is not the end of the world. Oh, did I take the drink you ordered? Alright. Just 3SD, 3SD, 3SD. 3SD, 3SD, 3SD forever. Alright, we're at 20. We're going to play a tiny bit faster now. Because it looks like we can handle it. Or it looks like our opponents can handle it. Our opponents can handle it if we play a little faster here. So, we'll be alright. 3SD, go down there. Hey, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this. Hopefully it is very informative. I think an Overlord at 20 is good. 3SD, 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 3SD. 3SD, 3SD, 3SD. Make 2 queens and 3SD. That's all we are doing. 3SD. Okay, nothing yet. 3SD. Let's make a spine crawler then. Spine crawl. We don't know what he's doing. 3SD, DD, 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 DD. 3SD, 3SD, 3SD. GG's. Have a good night, man. Alright. Remember, lair, inject. Creep spread. Make another queen. Make a roach. 3SD, 3SD, 3SD. Excuse me. 3SD, 3SD, 3SD. Alright, we got our spine. We still don't know what he's doing over there. What we can't even do is leave the Overlord over there just until we see something. Make an Overlord. Excuse me. Well, if it's proxy marines, we have a spine and we have drones, and we'll deal with it. Inject. Inject. Here's a creep spreading queen. Do that. 3SD. 3SD. Make an Overlord as well. Alright, now it's going to be the roach phase here in a bit. It's going to be the roach phase. But it's alright. We've got all this stuff here, guys. It's going to be okay. 3SD. Alright. We got that. Grab the Overseer. Now we're going to also do a tiny bit of Overlord scouting. Or, sorry, Overseer scouting. Grab the Roach Speed. 3SD, D, 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 D. Grab these. And grab this. 2 gas. And the third phase. 3SD. And there we go. Make overlords. Inject. Inject. Now, roach phase. Just make roaches now. Also, here's the new thing we're going to kind of do. Anytime we finish a macro cycle, if we want, we can drop a changeling. Grab the changeling and just right-click it to their base. 3SD. Sorry. 3SR. We're going to start our army control group now. We're just going to start doing that. We're just going to start doing the army control group now. Alright, there we go. Now we're back to drones. Because look, we have 12, so that's 11 roaches in this overseer. So we're back to drones. Back to drones, guys. Back to drones. Injects. Sorry, not injects. Creep spreads. Overlords. Also, let's do, actually, let's not do that yet. We don't have enough gas. We'll be okay. Alright, what do we see? Our thing died, but that's right. Also now, let's start getting blind spores. If we don't know what he's doing. Make 2 more drones here. Make a drone there. Now inject. Inject. Build a queen there. 3SD. We're back to the drone phase, guys. Back to the drone phase. Now, back to the creep spread phase. Make the overlords phase. And now we can do whatever we want. Let's drop another changeling. Let's drop it here, here, and then go in the base. Why not? Why not? We still have a second here to chill. We have a second to chill before our next cycle. There we go. Inject with this cycle. Inject with that cycle. And we can inject that when that cycle is second, but 3SD for drones. Inject. Creeps phase. Creep phase. And overlord phase. Nice. Nice.
Enough energy.
Alright, we got red stuff here. What is that? Alright, just move our stuff over there. Move our roaches over there. And since we're being attacked, we can just make roaches. No, we're not gonna make roaches. It's okay. Inject. 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 Grab our gases. Whoops. Grab our gases, and then grab our next base. Alright, he's moving these over here. So, let's make another round of roaches. Put them right there, and then our main army we'll just send in. Send up here. And look, our spore just went in handy. So just right-click over there. Should be okay. Alright, box these. Hydros den. Whoops. That's my... Oh. Okay. Hydros den, 2 evos, and the, 2 evos, Hydros den, and the infestation pit. Now let's make 3 more duders there. 3 more drones. Inject, inject, inject. Make 3 there. Make 3 drones there. And then all the rest of the drones put over there. We made another unit cycle, so we can go all the way to... I think we can go all the way to 80 now.
Unacceptable command.
Alright. Okay, now we can get these upgrades. Do all that stuff. 3SD. We're just going to do this so we have 80 drones. We're going to do this so we have 80 drones. Inject. 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 Spread our creep. 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 Make a couple overlords. Drone count. Not good enough yet. So we're making more drones. That thing's just sitting there. Let's grab our queen and just have it attack. Also, let's grab our overseer. Let's have it drop some stuff. And run up there again. Let's see what he's doing. I mean, we don't know what it's doing. Alright, we have red drones again. Take 2 gases. Make another base. Inject. Alright. Inject. Inject. And we have 82. So now Hydra phase. Hydra phase. 3 drones there. Alright, what do we see on the minimap? More weird stuff. Clear our control group for our army. Select all, and then just have them follow these, to be honest. Alright, it died again. Inject. 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 We're red here, so make the gas. Put the drones over there. Grab that, our hive, and just 3SH for Hydras. We have 82 drones, still looking kind of fancy. Now we can make more creep. You're on track. What's up, Logic? What's going on, man? Inject, 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 inject.
We must place that on creep.
Overlords. A new macro cycle in just a second. Boom. That gray bar. Inject, spacebar, inject, spacebar, inject, spacebar, inject, spacebar. While we're here, we can get +2. Then 3SH.
Spawn more
As soon as all those overlords that I just made. There we go. We're maxed out. Cool.
We are at maximum
Well, let's A move over there and investigate what he's doing. Alright. Now more creep. More creepies. Where's our creep spreading queen that we had? Inject. 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 Can't make a queen there. Inject. Our red drones put over here. Alright. Just for the sake of this, let's just look and see what's going on up here. Okay, weird. Just A move back here. Whatever. Alright, back to macro. 3SH.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum
3SH.
Unacceptable command. We are at
Inject.
mineral.
Inject. Inject. Inject.
Forces are
Inject.
under attack.
Red drones, put them over there. 3SH. Cool, our army looks great. 3SH, put it right there. Alright, guys. I keep forgetting that we need to do this with our hotkeys, but any army units. Shift 1 to add that to our army hotkey. So anytime we want to split our army, just grab a piece of it and hit Alt 2, and down there, boom. We have 11 in this hotkey and 30 in this one. So when we press 1 and move our main army around, this little group doesn't get affected. And that's really important to do. 3SH.
Unacceptable.
Hold down Control, just click the eggs. Just click the eggs, and you can add to either. I can add these eggs to the 1 hotkey or the 2 hotkey. If I hold down Shift, let's say we want to add to the 2 hotkey. So Shift 2. Then look, now all the hiders that are going to come out of these eggs are going to be in this hotkey. This little group, we get in box, then hit hold down Shift and hit 2 again. Boom. Now they're all a part of our 2 hotkey. We just added them to 2. We could rebind 1 if we wanted to. We could hold all these, box them. Then we can add these to 1, or we can just make a new hotkey. Control 1. So now this is another hotkey. And this is 2, this is 1, this is 2. Oh, whoops, sorry. This is 1. Now we need to do Alt 1. Sorry, Alt 1. 1, 2. Because they're different hotkeys now. So yeah, there you go. I bet he had a ninja base. He might have. We can see if he did. No, maybe not. I don't know. He had only like 25 drones all game. That's not quite good. +1 tip. However many thousand minerals you have, make those hatches. Yes. I know that, but we're not doing that yet. That's going to be a little bit later. We're not going to do that yet, Logic. I see where your brain's at, and that's great advice. But again, we're still in Silver League. Make the drone, grab the Overlord, right-click here, shift there. We're in Silver League still. We're not going to freak out with all that stuff. It will assist. I 100% agree. Make the Overlord. We are going to do that. What level we're at? There we go. Make one more drone. We're in silver. A Silver League player, sure you could do that, but I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm not gonna do that quite yet. Not quite. We're still in silver. I mean, it's in the title, dude. All right. With these 2 eggs, grab 1, put it down there, then make the other drone. We can though. Do you guys think that Silver League players do that, or are capable of doing that without messing up their macro cycle? Do we think that they can? Because if you guys think that they can handle it without messing up the macro cycle, we can do that. Or we can make it a part of the macro cycle. Add this to the hotkey. Then 3SD. Put a drone there. You think silver can do that? Yeah, more like gold? Okay. We can wait on it. But I was already planning on making that another step. Alright. I'm going to grab this spine. 3SD. It became second nature. Well, yeah, that's good. That's really good. That's really good. All right, 3SD. Now we're gonna make this. All right. Now we are going to put all the rest of our rally points down here and 3SD again. You know, that's fine. We can do that. No, we can do that. Every couple macro cycles, we'll look at our money and take more bases. How about that? How about that? Grab 3 drones. And actually that would have, if we had done that during that Thor game earlier that we lost, by the way, 3SD and 2 queens. Had we done that during the Thor game, we would have 100% won. Oh, it's a ZERG. I didn't even notice. Cool. So we're going to wall off this time. We're going to wall off this game because it is ZERG. It's just something we kind of have to do against ZERG. Even though it's still Silver League, it's something you got to learn. And something that's going to keep you from dying. Especially if you don't like the Ling Bang shenanigans. Obviously, we'll do a lot of Ling Bang later. 3SD, 3SD. You wish you could go back to silver? That truly is the defining mechanic for silver gold. Alright. So remember, this one, creep tumors, makes a queen, and this one injects, and makes a lair. So now, let's grab Roach Horn. Hold on, is that in the wall? Sorry. There we go. Roach Horn, Evo. Let's move the Evo there, and then another Evo. There we go. Now our queen can hold position there. 3S. Oh, we lost our overlord. So let's make like 2 overlords, 3 overlords. That's fine. Creep spread. But we can inject one more time. Then go back in our wall. Pretty sure that's a wall. Is it? Yeah, that's a wall. So we held position, and we just used the grid to make the wall. All right. Back to drones. 3SD. 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 3SD D D D D D D D D D D D. And we can get +1 earlier if we want to. Since we already have the Evos. Oh look, glad we did that. Alright, we can also do this now. Oh my god. God damn it. It's okay, guys. Alright, make some spines. Right here. It's fine. Make some spines. And defend with wings. Defend with the wings. Or the drone. Alright, run back over here. Use the rope. Alright, we need to repair the wall. Alright, there we go. Cancel the spines. Send the roaches into the wall. Okay. Okay. Assess the damage. Put drones back on that gas. And go back to drones. Just make drones. Make the drones. Alright, cool. This is a game I would lose because I suck at building walls. Yeah, it's okay. That's okay. If they get in, it's alright. It's just a pain in the ass, that's all. We're just making drones now. And when we have enough, okay, we'll make a queen here and there. But we need to get our drone count back up. That's what's important. Yeah, we'll just prioritize walls and every ZVZ from now on. Just because I really think it's important if you're going to go for a roach style, which I would recommend doing for new players. Alright, we'll make a overlord. Just keep making drones. Alright, inject. Alright, now let's get our roach speed. Get our roach speed. And creep spread. Alright. Alright, guys, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Inject. Inject. Make another overlord. And we're going to almost get to the point where we can finally make these gases now. Oof. So when that happens, guys, we can kill the changeling if we want. Like that's fine. Overlord, more drones. Alright, so now get these. Also, let's put an overlord over here. And overlord over here. Because he might try to knight us. Who knows? Inject. Inject. 1, 2, 3. And grab these 3. There. Grab one more drone there. And here, we'll show you a trick. So grab this drone, because we already made it another one, so it's 16 out of 16 there. Okay, grab this drone. Right-click on this mineral field. Look at that. We moonwalk through units. Look at that. We only have to move those roaches. We'll get this place. Alright. Get the base. We already have some safety roaches. Let's make a round more of safety roaches, just so we have them. And we can get some... Oh, and we got mutas now. Okay. Take the roaches, move them to his base, and make a bunch of spores. Make a bunch of spores. Make a bunch of spores. This is lovely. This is just great. You're ruining my series. He's actually not ruining the series. These are good examples. Alright, move some drones. Now just make drones during this, guys. Make drones during this. Okay. He has a lot of lanes over here, to be honest. Alright, run back home. Run back home. This is actually quite a decent player, to be honest with you. This is quite a good player. We also might lose this one. So we're going to wall this off, make a spine. Alright, we're going to move this over here. And move our overlords back. Move all of our overlords back. We're going to put this back here as well. Okay, so we're walled off. We have a spine on the wall as well. And now we have to make a Hydralisk den. Let's do that while we're still making drones. Oh yeah, that's going to die. Alright. So, make more drones. And he can't do anything really with the mutas here. He really can't. He really can't. He can try, but that's not going to do anything. We can move these around. Get these into position. Alright, Hydralisk. And upgrades. Now we're going to make a bunch of Hydras. But sometimes you lose to surprise mutas, right? Alright. We're playing this. We're trying to play as silver as possible. And not lose. I don't want to just, you know, go crazy and try to play faster and better than I normally would. Or better than a silver player could. So it's a delicate balance of trying to do that. Because we want to make realistic... We want to make realistic games for people as examples. Alright, we just walled off. We are making queens. Alright, so we're going to get more gas, and we're just going to make as many Hydras as we can, and then we're going to push out again. We're going to push out. And he's going to run around with the mutas, and that's okay. We'll let him run around with mutas. It's alright. What we're going to prioritize is good upgrades, good decision making. He's getting muta upgrades, we can see that. Is there a discrepancy there in our spore? Let's grab one more spore back there. Now he's just going to fight spores now. Okay, move some spores around. Do that. Inject. Move the drones back. Inject. Make more Hydras. Alright, we can probably break this wall in a little bit here. Also, let's grab an Overseer. Grab an Overseer. Alright. We can break this now. We can break this. Let's also grab more upgrades. Upgrades are going to be very important in this game. Yeah. This is silver, you see this? I was actually going to argue that this is seems better than silver. But maybe not. I don't know. Again, it's been a while since I've been on silver. Oh, okay. That's where all of his lanes are. His lanes are just sitting and chilling there. Alright. So now, what this looks like to me, what needs to happen, is we need to make a little less Hydras now. And we need to just go RH, RH, RH when we make units, like that. Inject, inject, RH, RH, RH. Oh, he's getting lurkers. Jesus. Wow, this is much better. This is much better, guys, than a normal silver player. Easily better than a silver. Alright, we're going to get back in our little hole here. This is quite good. I do not see many Silver League players going for lurkers. That is definitely not something I personally see. Alright, getting more units. We're going to see how we defend. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Nope, not silver. It's okay. It's hard to make a bronze 2 masters with trying to. Okay. Oh, we should have jumped on that there. That's fine. Go back. Hold position back here. Wow, this is much better than a silver player. Oh yeah, look at all that stuff. Look at all that stuff. That's okay though. That is okay. We also had quite a juicy start. It's all right. We can lose games. It is allowed. We can cancel this. Yeah, we cancel that. We're just waiting. If he hops up one more time, we can. All right, we can fight. Oh, he has hive tech with it too. All right, pull back. Oh yeah, we're definitely dead then. Look at this, guys. Crazy! Crazy! Oh, is he gonna protect the? All right. GG, well played. All right. Well done. Start to actually play now. We might have to play much faster now. Let's check this guy's stuff here. Let's check this guy's stuff. What do we got? He was playing about the same speed I was, which is interesting. Think it's too late for that? Think so? Eh. I don't know. Okay, he's kind of. I don't know. It's not a big deal. Alright. Alright. We have to add some more aspects to the game then. We're just going to have to make new priorities and just play. But it's okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It does not matter, guys. Good luck, have fun your opponent, as always. As always. Make a drone. Grab the Overlord. Send him there. Right click back there. And we're just going to play a little faster now. We're going to play a little faster. Our opponents have proven they can handle it. So we're going to do that. They've proven we can handle faster games, so we're going to play a little faster. So, always assume, guys, if I'm not saying what we're building, assume we are always making drones, okay? You're just doing 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD. That's going to help so much. 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD. 3 SD. Grab this drone. Put it down there. 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD. It's okay. It's all good in the hood. 3 SD. This drone's going to be a hatchery. This drone is going to be a hatchery. Okay, cool. Add that. 3 SD. It's going to be our spawning pool. Alright, so what we're going to do now is after, you know, we've got over 80 drones and we have like more than a couple thousand minerals, we're going to start adding on additional macro hatches. 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD. We're going to make blind spores at around between 4 minutes and 5 minutes. And we are going to, excuse me, we're just going to play faster. I'm not going to explain every single time I make a drone like I have been doing. Because I've been doing this build for the past, like, what, 6 hours? 7 hours now that you guys have been watching. If you guys have watched the bronze version, or the bronze video, if you guys have watched the bronze video, you know what I've been doing. So, you know exactly the build I'm doing. I'm going to do the same build I've been doing over and over and over again. We're just going to do it a little faster now. This is going to be an Overlord. I'm just going to tell you what I'm making. I'll just tell you what I'm making. We'll go from there. Alright. 2 queens. SD, SD, SD. We see another base, so we don't have to really mess with that. And we have a Reaper on the way, so it'll be okay. We have queens almost out, and if he attacks our drones, we'll just make them into spores. Or make gases. It'll be okay. We're just making drones. Just make drones. Just make drones. Don't freak out. Alright, he's gonna fight. Or, okay, grab this one. Just make it a gas. It's okay. Grab this one. Make it a spore. It's fine. Grab this one. Make it a spore. Wow. He's even trying to... That's crazy. Okay. Undo those things. Inject. Creep spread.
Must place that on creep.
Whoops, sorry. Grab the Grab all that stuff. The stuff we do every game. The lair and the other queen. So one thing I noticed he was doing is he was trying to step closer to my drones so that my drones couldn't make the buildings. I saw he was trying to do that. He didn't actually get it down, but he tried to do that, which was actually quite crazy. That's a very advanced technique. So that's interesting. Any more drones? Oh, we forgot the roach one. That's okay. SD, 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 SD. SD, 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 guys. Alright, Creep's Red Queen. There we go. Oh!
It's about
Monster! Neo Monster! Thank you. Mwah. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, guy. Whoops. Gas. And hatchery. Alright. Inject. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Fill those gases up. Make the overlords, and now we're good to go.
hell.
Oh man, Suicidal Child, thank you for the follow. Mwah. Appreciate that. You guys are lovely, lovely folks. Right. We're going to now make roaches. Grab the roach speed, the overseer. We're just making roaches now. We're just making roaches. We're going to inject. We're going to make roaches. Try to inject. Creep spread and make roaches. Now let's make an overlord. Make an overlord. Alright, so anytime we have energy here, just for giggles here, let's grab a changeling and run it down there. Wow. And a Hellion attack. Inject. 3 SD. Make the roach. Make the roach. Do these. Let's not spread that yet. Wow, what? Ah, Silver League, guys. I guess this is Silver League. This doesn't look like Silver League at all. So what do I do here right now, guys? Do I bump up and start playing like a Masters player to win, or do I keep the integrity of this series and actually like play like a silver player still? Because this is clearly also not a silver player. I'm just pointing out. Inject. Do that. Let's grab spores as well. We forgot 4-minute spores, but that's okay. Alright. Let's send the roaches. This is hilarious. This is a decent player as well. Alright, overlords.
A creep tumor is under attack.
He's gonna run by, and our roaches are out of position. That's okay. Split the drones up, split them in weird directions. Holy.
Drones are under attack.
Okay. Split them up and assess the damage. Just make drones while this is happening. Alright, we're gonna run these guys down. Alright, we're gonna do something different that we haven't been doing in this series. And we're gonna do a little pressure now that this is happening. We killed all the Hellions. We're gonna run back. We're also making drones, guys. We made a bunch of drones.
We must place that.
So we sent our roaches to the other side of the map and just see what they'll do. Oh. Okay. Let's see what we can get done with this. Make the gases. Just keep filling up all the stuff that's dead, essentially. Make more queens. Let's just do this now. Let's just see what we can get done. Since the other stuff's dead. Our creep's weak down here, so let's do that. Just A move into his mineral line. Pull it back, it's fine.
Our forces are under attack.
Alright, go up here. Just kill. I'll trade roaches into these SCVs all day. I don't care about that. Even if I'm taking tank fire, I'm fine with that. That's amazing for me. Alright. Let's grab this base now. We have a lot of money. So let's double expand. Let's assess our main. Let's grab that. Grab a bunch of drones so we can do this. We can do this. We can do that. That and that. Alright, we still have... Oh, we don't have enough. So let's move our stuff now. We don't have 0 units, so let's remake those like 10-ish safety roaches. I'm gonna remake them here in a second. Inject.
Enough energy.
Hold on, let's do that. Alright. And we need another queen for there. Alright, what are we at? 67. And we've got a Banshee. Were you about to say Gold League has plenty of people that are going to try and all in you as well? The thing is, this is definitely not a Silverleaf player. I'm just telling you right now. Inject.
A creep tumor is under attack.
Inject. Unless the definition has changed in the time I've been playing. Not playing. Because he's trying to deny my creep as well. Inject. Alright, now we got some units. Back to 80 now. We're going to 80. We're going to 80 drones. Just move your army towards the annoyance. Split up stuff if you need to. Alright, do that. Whoops. Okay. And we got 85 drones. Nice. Alright, so with all these extra queens that we just made, we are going to improve on all this. We need creep. We need the creep spread. That's why we had these little hydras waiting, because we knew he was going to do that. Okay. Actually, we can take them there. Do that. I'm going to make more overlords. Inject. Inject. We're still going to go Roach Hydra for now, guys. We're still going to go Roach Hydra. Alright, put the drones in the gas. Again, we're doing kind of the same thing. We're just going a little bit faster. Roach Hydra.
We require more minerals.
Inject where we can. Let's grab one of these queens to now go inject this. Alright, this whole part of our map is quite bad for creep. So let's make sure we get some going over there. Making more army. Okay, inject. Alright, so now we have our army. Let's go see what we can do here. Let's move our army over to the other side of the map. Inject. Grab +2. He also probably has, oh, what is that? Okay. That's a good tank position, so let's go around. Make more army. Let's remake the drones that might have died there. Alright, we're going to go around this way. Do we have all the upgrades that we need? Yeah, we do. Okay. We're just going to put the hydras in front, roaches in the back, over there. Do another inject cycle here. Alright, what are we doing? A bunch of tanks. So we're just going to remake. We're going to remake as we lose. Inject. Move red drones again. A move over there. Same deal. Now let's spread some more creep. Should we ask him what his actual league is, this guy? Oh yeah, the fastest way to advance is obviously, yeah, a cheese strat, for sure, but we're teaching people how to play right now. So. Alright. We can just kind of move up a little bit and do that. Inject. Make this a part of our thingy as well. Alright, remake our stuff as well. Remake our army. Alright. Now we're just going to hit them again with the next wave. As we are always injecting and creep spreading. That is the essence of ZERG, like I said, guys. We also need 2 more drones up there. But yeah, essence of ZERG, guys. We're still over 80 drones, so we're good. Alright. So, just send our army over there. Oh, this isn't injected. Where's the queen? Let's grab the queen. We take over the map as... We take over... Oh. Like, our whole army's all not together. We're going to go this way again. Inject. Go here. More creep. But yeah, whole point of ZERG, guys. We're taking over the map slowly. We're taking over the map very slowly. And we are just hitting them again and again and again. Our army seems very small for whatever reason. Are they stuck somewhere? I don't know. That's fine. Okay, A move there. It's fine. Just A move them and RH. We're just going to make all this right here.
Unacceptable command.
All right.
We are
Cool. RH, 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 RH. We're still just not doing anything fancy. We're playing faster, but we're not doing fancy things. We're playing faster, but not doing fancy things.
are under attack.
Because, yeah, I mean, yeah, who knows if the last player was a Smurf or not. But the point being, they clearly can handle it. They are... He was pretty good. Well, not necessarily good, but, you know, they can handle it. Especially that ZERG player. That ZERG player was very much a good player. All right, let's get +3. Let's grab a Spire. Inject. 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 And we're just going to hit him again. Round 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know what round it is, but... Excuse me. Got this cough going on. Okay. Just A-move him. Inject. Inject. We're not microing it. We're just A-moving in there. Let's grab red drone. Let's put him over there. Inject. 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 Spend all larva. Spread our creep. Spread our creep. And while we're doing that, we're still making more units because, again, we can just while we're doing this, while I'm doing this, guys, I can still press S or 3S and do this RH 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 while we're doing that. All right, cool. Let's see what was this guy's. Oh yeah, we need the rewind. What was his before we hit him there? I'm wondering what his drone count was. Where's his count? He has 58 workers, which is pretty good. This is a very decent player. This is a very decent player. Again, I'm not saying, oh, this is a Master League player, but this is not a Silver League player, in my opinion. He's split out his tanks in a really nice spread. I mean, this isn't quite the greatest composition for what I'm going, but it's still decent. Cool. Well done, guy. Well done, guy who did that. Cheers to him. All right. I think these are... Oh, that's why. This guy is a Diamond 3 Protoss. Oh, don't say you're sorry for coming late. No such thing as late here. So, let's see. We took 2 losses. Loss 1 was to Mass Thors. Loss 2 was to someone who was probably a Smurf playing ZERG, and we got hit with a early ZERG, or an early Ling timing. So, against ZERG, we're just going to wall off every game and call it a day. We're gonna wall off and actually defend our wall. Oops, I didn't mean to split the drone. That's later. We're gonna split those later. That's the thing we're gonna start doing later. But anyways, take this Overlord. Let's just set him right there, right? All right. Make the Overlord. Did we good luck have fun him? Oh, we did. We did. We did. Did we? Yeah, we did. Excuse me. You're coming after it started, but it doesn't matter to me. As long as you come hang out and say hi, we're good, man. All right, so this drone we're gonna put down there. That drone we're putting down there. All right. All right, guys. We're just gonna keep heating things up every few games. We'll take a little more heat, but we're doing the same build. I'm showing you guys this. We can still just do this style all the way into Diamond. We really can. We really can do that. Alright, we're going to get our spawning pool. Now SD, 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 SD to the SD. What was that? Was that a drone? We saw something on the minimap. It's also good to get in the habit of just checking your minimap. Checking your minimap. SD, 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 SD. 20. Make the gas. Back to SD. Back to SD. Back to the SD. Oh my goodness gracious. What are we doing? Okay. Got a couple drones here. Alright, we can just kill the drones. Okay. Weird, but whatever. Okay. Also, against Protoss, I want to do this too. We're going to make 2 safety lanes every game. Let's start doing that. And that's the only lanes we need to make. But let's just make 2. Just because it's going to help us out a lot.
We require more minerals.
It's going to help us out a lot. Okay. Got our safety lanes. What's his base timing? It's much later than ours. Let's put our overlord back some. Okay. Make the drones, make the drones, make the drones. Make the drones, make the drones, make the drones. ZERG cannon rush? I guess. Inject. Grab a layer. Bring into the queen here. And we can do a creep spread back further since we want to wall off. Actually, we can already wall off. This is fine. So make the roach warren. And we can even do it with 2 buildings. Because this is a good map for that. Inject, inject,
We
inject.
require
Alright.
more minerals.
Put the queen right in the hole and we're good. Just back to drones. Let's pull this overlord up some so it doesn't die.
We require more minerals.
We can even do this outside the wall. There. Inject. Inject. Okay. And these lanes are just, they were just for safety. Not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. Alright, 5 SD. Did you guys see how I did that wall though? I hope that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna get the roach speed. Okay, get the roach speed. We don't necessarily need to, but we can still get that. And now we're gonna
We
make some.
require more Vespine gas.
We're gonna get the 2 gases. Inject. Inject. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Do that. We can now do this. And with our overseer scout, we can just put a changeling down and run it to his base. See what we can find.
Not enough energy.
Alright, we're just gonna make roaches for a while. We can take this base if we want to be greedy, or we can just keep taking making roaches. But we can be a slightly greedy. So we have a decent wall up here.
We require
Just making
more
roaches,
minerals.
making roaches, making roaches, making roaches. Alright, what does our other thing see? What does our little scout see? Okay. He's getting a lair now. Interesting.
Not enough energy.
Alright. We can also get +1 now too. Since we have the Evo, we might as well do it. Inject, inject. Creep spread. Creep spread. Let's grab this queen and let's make her creep spread now.
Metamorphosis complete.
Let's make her creep spread because these can be the wall now. Alright, what do we got? We got enough. We got enough. That's fine. Back to the droning phase. Back to the droning phase. Alright, now let's grab some spores for safety. They're a little late, but it's okay. It's okay. It is a-okay. Doesn't matter. Inject. Put that there. Inject. Back to drones. Back to drones. Back to drones. Back to drones. Back to drones.
Unacceptable.
Back to drones. Alright, we need to get these again. Hydrostat. What's that building called? It's called an infestation pit.
On creep.
I'm gonna put that back even more. Grab 4 drones to remake that. Inject, inject. Make a queen there. Make more drones. Spread. More drones. Alright, we have in the 60s now, guys. We are in the 60s. So now that we're in the 60s, let's also grab this. Now that we're in the 60s, we need...
Not enough energy.
Whoops, we can get that. Oh, we didn't need this, duh. We already had an Evo, my bad. But yeah, now we can get Hydras. We can get a wave of them. Get a good, nice wave of Hydras. And we can make more changelings. Let's just send them to his base real fast. And inject. Inject. We never made that for some reason. It's okay. Make one more. And we're still in our Hydras phase. Let's make a few overlords as well. Go back to our creep spread. Go back to our creep spread. Yeah, 3 evo. That was an accident. It's because I forgot we made an evo on our wall. That was an accident. That's fine. We have mutas incoming. Oh, jeez. Okay, make an extra spore per base. This doesn't even have spores, so that's okay. And he's just going to YOLO at the spore. Not what I would recommend, but okay. And all the mutas will die. Okay. Alright, well, let's put all those back where they belong, all the drones. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. We'll just add all those back. Inject, inject. 1, 2. 3SH. Make a queen there. Overlords. Got a spore there, why not? I don't know where that drone was supposed to go. Probably right there. Alright. Let's run back this way. Inject. Inject. 3SH. Alright, let's go to 80 drones now. Let's go do that. 1, 2. Alright, let's get our +2. Inject, inject. Let's get our +2 and we can 3SD. Inject. 3SD. There, now we can get our other upgrade. 1, 2, 3 for our hive, or so for our larva. And we're just still making all the creep. 3SD, DDDD. Alright, we have 82 drones. Let's grab 4 of these. Put them down there. Another round of drones. Alright, so this is going to go red soon. Let's grab those. And let's grab another base. Inject, inject. Put 3 on the gas. Make some overlords. Now let's grab the hive. 3S. So we'll just do RH, RH, RH. Oh wow. Weird. Alright, so A move our just A move our army there. Take our drone, build it over here. Inject, inject, inject. Grab 3 drones, put it there. Grab 2 drones, put it at our new base. It's gonna be right there. Inject, inject, inject. 3S, RH, 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 RH. Spread creep now. Spread more creep. Spread more creep. Spread more creep. Alright, so we killed that. Alright, now I'll go attack him. Inject, 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 inject. Add this. And he has, oh, he has a Nidus over here. Okay, let's send half army back and attack with that. So it's going to be, it's going to be painful. Oh, it's swarmers. Okay. Alright, so move the drones and you got lurkers. Ooh. Okay. So we're going to need to make some overseers. Oh, we do have some. That's fine. Add these to our hotkey. So attack it. So just go attack it. What's this force doing? As we're losing units, like always, just RS, RH8, RSH, RSH, it's fine. So see, look, we just multi-fronted him. All we did was split our army. We saw, oh no, we're getting Nidus. So we split our army up in half. We got some damage to our main, but it's okay. GG. You guys saw how I did that? Do you guys need explained on how that was done? All we did was split our army. I saw, oh no, I was getting Nidused. I took like half my army, sent it back home, and kept attacking with one army. That's all we did. That's all we did. Very simple stuff. I don't know, that didn't seem very silver-like. It's starting, that's what I'm saying. That's why we're starting to play a little faster here. Oh, another drink? Jimmy and Jack Skull, thank you guys. Thank y'all for being here. Appreciate y'all. We're playing some decent folks here. Decent for silver for sure. That was a nice little timing there. The 8 lurker. What is it? The 8 lurker 10-minute Nidus build, I guess. Pookie the Zerg player. Pookie Zerg. Pookie the Zerg. Oh yeah, we're just gonna keep doing the wall off build. And this is a great map for it, Death Aura. Death Aura is a good map for it. We can also start looking at maps. Probably Gold League, we can start looking at maps. Good luck, have fun, our opponent. And make the drone. Grab the Overlord as always. And let's just put it right there. Since it's Zerg, we can move it back whenever we see a hatchery being built. But let's just do that for now. Alright. Make the next Overlord. SD. Also, let's start doing one more thing. I mean, that's kind of the point, though. If kids take the A move meme literally, they will lose because they are just like, what the fuck, dude? I macroed and I moved my arrow across the map. Heated lurkers, yeah. Alright, SH, okay. One of these, go right there. True, I am displaying multitasking above Silver League. But we've lost 2 games with trying to scale back to how I'm playing right now. Obviously, that's not going to be every game. It's not going to be every game. But it just shows that there's either really good players in Silver League, or we're getting smurfed. I don't know what that is. I have no evidence of either of that. But anyways, we're doing our best to teach. We're just teaching, honestly. I mean, am I going to perfectly display that we are going to try to play exactly like a Silver League player? No, that's not going to happen. That's not at all what I'm saying either. I'm going to try to play as much like a Silver League player as possible and just show you everything I can and to help you win. Help you win games, that's all. That's all me be saying. Alright, all the other drones can go down here. But I'm doing the same opening like literally every single game. Literally every game we are opening like the exact same way. Let's get an Overlord here. Oops. Get 2 queens. I also pressed C there and he went back to mine. What do we have here? Whoa. Wowza. Okay. Oh, he's walling off. Okay. Cool. Okay. Well, we'll do that too. We will do that too. Just not as like that. Not quite the same way. As soon as that. Alright, so we can do this so it goes a little faster. Inject. Layer. Make a queen. And
We must place them.
there we go. Okay. Now we're just making drones now. Just overlords and drones. Overlords and drones. We now have the wall off, don't we? Let's grab our overlord and just put it back here now. Okay. We're fine. Inject. We're just making drones. Drones and overlords. Drones and overlords. Drones and overlords. And queens. Drones and overlords and queens. Drones and overlords and queens. Darktail, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my guy. Welcome back to the stream. Grab those. Alright, layer's done. Grab roach speed and an overseer. And then with our gas, just make roaches.
Hell, it's a
Nuked Zug. Thank you so much for the follow. Mwah. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Love you too, man. Appreciate it. Inject. Grab one of these drones. And remember, click on the mineral patch and he just phases through things. Let's also grab a changeling. Right click to his base. Grab this. Grab this. Just make this. Alright, now we're just making more roaches. Eject. Eject. Making roaches. Making roaches. We'll see. Where'd it go? Oh, what? Weird. Okay, it's okay. Eject. Eject.
Not enough energy.
Alright, that's enough roaches. That's enough roaches. Now we can get to the meat. The meat.
Unacceptable command.
So now those can take that spot. And back to drones right here. Let's also grab a spore here and a spore here. Rebuild the drones that made the spores. Remake them. And inject. And inject. And 3SD. Make the drones. He still has not made it? Okay, whatever. Infestation pit. 2 evos. Whoops, 2 evos. And a hydrostat. Make a queen there. Inject. 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 Inject.
We must place that on creep.
Oh wait, we don't need the 2. I'm just so used to doing that. 1, 2, 3. Because we already have a evo right here. 3SD, 3SD. We have 60 drones now. With 60 drones, we could probably go for another unit cycle. We can make some unities. So before we get all the upgrades, let's also drop more changelings. Let's grab one changeling, go there, shift one out. Okay, we do have one here, so that's fine. Alright, so 3, inject 3SH. Alright, they're all hydras now. All good. So now we can get hydra upgrades. We can get a +1. Inject. Inject. We can get these. And a fourth base with our drones. 1, 2, 3. Drones there. 1, 2, 3. Drones right there. Make an overlord. We can get armor as well now. Then we have enough gas. Let's go ahead and take this gas actually now. Let's make 4 drones. Make one of them a evo. We'll eventually get that. Alright. Couple more overlords. Inject, inject, inject. Grab 3 of these drones. Put them in the gas. And then, okay, I guess we need 4 more to go to our next base. Nice. Now, back to drones again. Back to drones till we hit 80. Back to drones till we hit 80.
Unacceptable command. We must place that on creep.
Back to drones till you hit 80. Alright, also we can get a hive. We didn't get a spore here. Let's get a spore. And let's get a spore over here. Making more drones, making more drones. Yeah, I caught it. Thank you for letting me know. I love how he butchers the name, then gets the hard one. Really? Did I? Inject, inject, inject. Alright. And now we're making units again. Let's make one more drone and take another base. Creep spread after each cycle. Make a couple of drones or overlords after each cycle. Send our queen to where our creep spread is the worst. And now we're just making more units. More units. Main units. Let's get another queen here. 1, 2, 3, shift out. 1, 2, 3, shift out. There we go. Reject. Grab 2 drones. Put them on our most recent base. Make more units. While we're doing that, just make your stuff. Make your creep tumors. Alright, we can get +2. 3SH, 3SH, 3SH. 3SHR, I suppose. We inject there. Inject here. Inject here. And inject here. Alright, 9 minutes. Nice. Let's go. Let's go attack. It is 9 minutes. It is 9 minutes. We will attack. Just hit the select all units button, shift 1, and we'll kind of get our dudes out right there, and then we'll go in.
Not enough energy.
Also grab a spire.
Unacceptable command.
Hydra's in the back, Roach is in the front. A move towards there. Eject, 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 eject. Alright, what's his army? Oh, it's meters. Okay, A move, just in there. It looked like he had the base, but it's fine. Whatever, just fight that. It's okay. Eject. We'll get a queen there. Now. Creep spread. We're also making RH when we lose anything. It's right there. Roach Hydra. Good old Roach Hydra. Inject, 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 inject. Also, we were going to do this. Since we have like 3,000 minerals, let's take 2 more bases. Take a base there and a base there. GG. Does this mess up my true MMR? Not really. I mean, I think I definitely play. Oh, there we go. Silver 1. Silver 1. I think definitely long periods of time of playing in lower leagues makes me play a little worse, perhaps, but meh. Meh. All right, we'll play again. Also, guys, do you want a different portrait? Should we change our portrait since we're unlocking more stuff? What should we make our portrait? We've been doing the Zergling. Should we do like the Hydralisk or the Roach? Let's do the Swarm Host. Let's equip that one. That one looks kind of spooky. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. I have a feeling this is a Smurf. Look at this. He's unranked and he has the default picture. Good luck, have fun. Make the drone, grab the Overlord, move it here. We'll move it back later, just because it's Zerg. Put the drone hatchery that way, and then the oh yeah, this is a Smurf. All right, 3SV for Overlord, 3SD for another drone. This is probably a Smurf, so we'll take this with a grain of salt. 12 pull incoming. Yeah, we'll see. Chris, D. Grab a drone, put it down there. 3SD again. Also, let's start doing this. Honestly, with our next Overlord, let's just start putting. I think we can handle this in Silver League, almost Gold League. This is Silver 1, by the way. This isn't Silver 3. This is Silver 1. We're going places now. We're gonna make this the spawning pool. With new Overlords we make, we can just randomly send them to places in the map and fill up corners of the map. I think we can do that. I think that's okay. Okay, make a spawning pool. Alright, here we go. We got that all hotkeyed up. Now, 3SD, 3SD, 3SD. 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 Alright. We're at 20. Make our stuff. Make our stuff. Everything else can rally down there. 3SD, 3SD, 3SD. We're waiting to see what he's doing over here. What'll be really fun in this series, guys, is when we hit like gold. I think we're gonna really start talking more about. We're gonna start talking a lot more about scouting and techniques and things like that. That'll be very fun. Because we're really hardly doing any scouting. Alright, Overlord. And what's he got? It's slightly before ours, but it's all good. Two queens. And we'll make the drone. Make the drones. We can just literally let it sit here for a little bit. We're gonna pull it back because we don't want it to die to his queens. We don't want it to die to his queens. 3SDDD, 3SDDD. Alright, let's pull it back even more because he's got a queen there. Oh, look, a bunch of lanes. Okay, so pull our drones. Okay, attack with the queen. Alright, let's make a couple lanes ourselves and then make our own. Okay, go back. Whoops. Okay. Queen, do that. This queen, do that. And Roach Warren, Evo, Evo. And I never even saw lanes leave, so that's kind of interesting. But it's whatever. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do something else now. We didn't hardly lose any turns. Let's just send our scouting lanes. We'll just send them to the other side of the map. Also, we need to get our lair.
We require more minerals.
Inject.
We require
Get our
more
lair.
minerals.
Did we get an overlord? Yeah, we did. Okay, so just SD, SD, SD. Now let's just go over here and attack his lanes. Also, let's get these. Go back. Let's also make another queen.
We require more minerals.
Alright, go back over here. Why do ZERG players like to do that? Low league ZERGs. So odd. Okay.
We require
drone,
more
making the
minerals. Our forces are under attack.
Alright, he's making a lot of Zerglings. Wowza, wowza. So because of that, let's just do this right now. Let's make a spine crawler. Creep spread. Inject. Alright, he's coming now. So we can also kind of prepare for this by, let's make another
Creep
building.
tumor is under attack.
Alright, we're making roaches now. Making roaches.
For more overload.
Making roaches. Very aggressive, these people. Alright, now we have, look. Cool, now we have a spine. Cool, now we were just making roaches during that time, so we're good. Killed the roach warren, what's up? Nice. Okay, remake the roach warren, remake this, and make more drones. Inject, inject. We're all good. And since he lost that, we could probably even do that. Spread. Bring another queen as well. Bring another queen. Let's get in all these thingamabobs here. There we go. All the gases. We're taking that. It's very risky. We could probably send our roaches out there. Put our queen back on the wall. Have our roaches kind of go behind the mineral line and hold position. Alright. Alright. Let's grab roach speed. A couple more roaches. Grab an overseer. And now we're back to drones. Inject. Let's pull this back in a little more. Let's pull this up there. Okay. Back to drones now, guys. Back to drones time. Back to drones. Also, during this time, we can get +2. We can get +2 a little early. Let's start more creep tumors. Also, next inject cycle. Oh, actually, no, we'll do that. We'll make sure that we connect this creep. Make the drones. Alright, that's a lot of Zerglings, guys. Alright, let's make sure the Hydralus den is getting ready. And our... we don't need to make the Evo, so let's just do that. Let's get a gas down here. That's a lot of Zerglings, guys. Let's make another round of roaches. Just because of that. Let's pull this back in case we need to do more hold position action right there. We've got a spine that'll do a lot of DPS. And these roaches are going to do a lot behind the wall.
Mineral field
These roaches will do a ton. Let's grab that. Oh, they're just running around is all they're doing. Okay, that's interesting. 3SH, 3SH. Sorry, 3SD. 3SD for drone. Spread the creep. 3SD for drone. Alright, let's get the Hydra upgrades. Let's get 3 for this. More drones. We have 62. Now, we can probably make some Hydras. And we can take a look at what he's doing. I don't even know what this is. But whatever. We're just looking. We're just getting a little idea of what he's doing. All right, grab the 2 gases. That's his little changeling. Let's grab the screen and kill that because we want to make another base. 3 there, 1 there, 2 in the gas. Make some overlords. Inject, inject. And let's make another little round of hydras. Because we're 60 drones now, guys. We make a little round of our next tier of unit. Also, now that we're down here, let's grab a hive, and we can grab more upgrades. Grab another drone on that side, and grab here. See what I did? I just made another drone, right-clicked it on this mineral patch, and then grabbed one of these drones and made it to this closer. That's the only thing I did there. Only thing I did there. Inject. Alright, back to drones. 3SD, put them over there. Creep spread. Creep spread. We're making overlords while we're doing this as well. Oh, okay. Weird. Put our army together. And right click over there and make sure that that doesn't die. Inject. Inject. It's a lot of stuff. Pull it back. Alright, we'll just kind of strafe a little bit. Alright, let's make units now. Let's make units. We're okay. Make units. Pull the drones back though. We might have over drones, but that's okay. Just make drones. Go back to a defensive position. See if you'll get into spine range. That's a lot of stuff. So we most likely over drone is the big problem. That's okay. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how we do. We will see how we do. We have a bunch of roaches, and we're gonna have the upgrade advantage. So we're gonna make sure we inject.
A creep tumor is under attack.
That's done. We're just still making roaches. If we have to pull these away, let's remake the base. Alright, pull them away. Pull our roaches back. What we can do is make some ravagers because we have extra gas. We can hit him. He has 0 upgrades, guys. We're about to have 2-2. Let's even make a macro hatch right there because we can. Take the base. Just more roaches. More roaches. It's okay. Don't freak out. It's okay. We're waiting for this +2, and then we're going to do a big fight. We're waiting for the +2. We're waiting for +2. That's all we want to do. Okay. Attacking now. Pull back again. Just want to kill the roach worm. There we go. Cool. So, remake the roach worm. Now we're going to right click over there. We're going to keep making roaches because this is still an emergency. We're going to right click the roaches over there. We're going to remake our base. And, oh yeah, our roach worm's still there. Oh, oops, did we just run around and run? That's great. We're going to get +3 then while we're waiting. While we're waiting to make roaches from this roach worm, we're going to take +3. Still waiting. Queen. We can grab this for more larvae. The reason why we made that is just for the larvae, guys. He's making mutas now. So we're making hydras with him. Hydras with the army. We're still going to have 3-3, which is going to be a very good advantage. Alright. So, right click over there. Make all the hydras we can with the gas, and then with the minerals, just send them in there. Make more drones. Come over there. More hydras with all the extra gas, and then with all the minerals, just make drones. And then we'll be alright. So inject. Let's remake some creep. Remake some creep. Look at all those changelings. Look at all that. Hydras. Did we get the hydra upgrades already? Yes, we did. Fantastic. Looking good. Okay. And look, we already have like full saturation. Nice. Nice. Get the gas. Go there. Oh, how tricksy that is. Eject. Okay, he's going this way. We only need the hydras there though, so let's shift out. Let's shift out all of this. So hydras are just on the first one. Hydras are the only ones on this hotkey. Whoops, that was...
We require more minerals.
Put those into our hydros key. And we warded him away with the hydras we had. We're almost there.
Mineral field depleted.
Grab a queen there. Inject. Grab these
A
two.
creep tumor is under attack.
Okay. We'll just run towards him like dum-dum. Now we can probably go back to roaches and stuff. Oh, he's attacking. He's fine. Wait for our hydras.
Are under attack.
That's a nice concave right there. And that's probably... Now we can go up to 80.
We require more minerals.
We can... As we're going up to 80 drones now, we can now... And we have 3-3 now too. Inject, and just make the drones. We can literally A-move his base now, while we try to get to 80 drones. It's something we can do. The main reason why I'm calling it Smurf is army composition. Most silver and gold players stick to 1 to 2 unit base Hydra, and this guy is Lingbane Ravager. Probably. Oh, you're talking about this guy, not me? Because I only made Ravagers in one instance there. And the plan was not really to go Ravagers. We only went Ravagers because we had extra gas. That's the only reason why we did that.
More minerals. Our forces are under attack.
Alright, GG. And also his account looked very... Lingbane's basically the same thing. Nice to see you doing educational content. I know, right? Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. This guy, look, he wasn't even ranked yet. Maybe he wasn't a Smurf. Maybe he wasn't. Okay, but this is like his first ever time. Yeah, he's only had this account for 10 days. There we go. Sorry, Soul, you micro that like a GM? What? No, I didn't. Alright, ranked. Let's go. Could you do some Lings next game? I can't wait to learn about Ling gameplay. I've been trying to avoid Lings because Lings are super micro intensive. That was at least high plat micro. I tried not to micro really, really good. I tried not to. But we had to do a little bit better micro to win that. Cause look at how, see, this is how we over droned right there. Look at this. Look at all those drones I made. And he didn't make as many, he just made units, so. Yeah, we can start Lings. Okay, deal. I can agree to that. We can do some Lings in Gold League. Oh, look, it's a Gold League player. But we're not in Gold League yet. Unless you really want to see Lings real fast, we can do Lings. For like one game, if you really want to see it. Overlord there. If you really want to see... Okay, we'll do a Ling game. We'll do a Ling game. But this is not going to be the normal. We'll do a different build, alright? If you guys want to see a different build, we'll do a different build. We'll do a different build. Just because everyone... Just because you guys want to see some Lings. We'll do it for like one game here. We'll do a Ling build. Alright, Night Nutcracker. We'll do a Ling build. Since everyone wants to see it. We're opening the same way though for right now. I'm not going to do 16 hatches until later. Just because this is still really simple, guys. I'm doing the same thing. The exact same opening. With that 16th drone, I just rally it down. Did we good luck have fun this guy? Yeah, we did. Okay. Alright, so here's where it gets different. This drone goes right here. Next drone goes right here. Okay? Your next two drones after you make the hatchery. First drone, put it on the gas. Next drone, put it right there. Okay? Alright. That one's going to be the gas. And this one's going to be the... Yeah. Next three drones you make. 1, 2, 3. Just right-click them into this gas. Alright? Next three drones you make. They're just going to right-click right into the gas. There we go. Boom. All three are in there. Next very important thing about playing Lings against ZERG players. Okay? if you're not going to wall off, you got to make sure you hold your supply right now. Don't make anything. I know I usually say, oh, if you have larva, spend it. Spend your larva. Very important. But right now, let's just wait until the Overlord gets here, and then we're going to decide if we're going to make lings or make drones right now. That's the only point of the game where we're going to kind of do that. Do we see a hatchery? Okay, we see a hatchery, but it's a late hatchery. So we're going to make lings instead of drones. So we'll make all the lings we can. We'll make 2 queens. So it's a late hatchery, and we already saw lings coming towards us. That's why we decided to do that. Now, we're going to make the speed. We're not going to pull off gas because that's still really advanced too. We'll pull off gas later. Alright, so make Overlord, make drone. And now we have all these lings to deal with this. We can kill them, that's fine. And we can even A-move them towards his base if we want to. Doesn't matter. Alright, we have 50 gas now. We have 50 gas. We're just going to make drones down here. We're going to grab this drone. We're going to make a... Right there. We're going to make a baneling nest. Creep spread and inject with this queen. We're making drones and then make another queen over here. Alright. Does he have a lot? Oh, he has some. Run them back home. Next, grab this drone. It's about 3 minutes. Let's take a third base. This is why Ling style is just way more complicated for a young player to do. It's just way more complicated. Some more stuff. Make an Overlord. Okay. Grab this base. Now we're just going to start creeping towards the base. We just kind of poked at him. We saw what he was doing. We're like, yeah, whatever. Inject. So when you go for a Ling style, you can either go into roaches or into mutas. We can go, if you guys want to see mutas, we can do that. Alright. Make another round of drones. Next, make some banes. The bane nest just got done. Since we're going for this bane or this Ling style, we need to make some lings when Ling speed starts. Because what's the point of going Ling speed if you're not going to, you know, make speed lings, you know? Inject, inject. Okay, make a couple more. And make some more lings. We're just gonna make some lings. Alright, so he's heading to my base. Let's grab 2 more banes. Add them to the control group. All good, all good, all good. Alright. Try to save the queen. The queen died, but the queen. So I moved that Zerglings around impartially to the banes. Inject. Or sorry, group thread. Let's grab that. Let's grab a lair. Because I think you guys want to see mutas. Alright, we made 2 lings or 2 drones there. We're gonna make those gases. We're gonna just fill them up with drones. And we're gonna fill these up with the drones. Oh, he has more lings coming. I saw them on the mini-map. Where's he going with them? Alright, run our lings away and then run the banes forward. That's the most basic technique. If he's following your lings, run your lings away and then run your banes towards him like that. That's the very basic, easy to do technique. Alright. SD, SD, SD. Get more gas. Now let's grab a bunch more lings or banes because we want to defend while we get mutas. We want to defend while we're trying to get mutalisks going. That's kind of the Ling Bane style. You either one person's very aggressive or a little more aggressive than the other person. Alright, let's get in all these gases. Because Ling Bane, like the best way to really, in my opinion, Ling Bane is really complemented well with, okay, so watch this. We're going to split our banes up and just run towards that. We're going to split them up a little more. Split them up. Run our shit away. Alright. We could have split it up better, but that's okay. Just split up the banes like this and just run towards them then. Oh. Send our lings towards that. We can probably kill all those before they're dead. Make another round of lings. We need to defend while we get the... I was waiting to see if those were going to turn to banes. I was going to try to move them away really fast. Alright, so we're getting in all these gases. Inject, 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 inject. Let's make a bunch of overlords. And the reason why we're getting gas here is because mutas are really gas intensive. We can also get baneling speed. We can also grab 2 evos and eventually... We can also eventually get some ground. We can get some ground, we me get some ground upgrades. But we're just waiting for the mutas to pop. Let's get 2 more drones for this gas here. Alright. Inject. Inject. Creep spread. Creep spread. Alright. Our mutas or our spires done. Grab attack. Make as many mutas as you can with your gas. And then with all the rest, drone. Go back to drones now. We can kill some rocks if we want. You can also grab a infestation pit. Send the drones down. And then the same strategy though. We're just injecting everything. SD. And then when we get the red bases now, we're just gonna do it like normal macro. Alright. Now we have mutas out. Let's grab our own hotkey for mutas and just start doing some harassment. Inject. Also, let's get melee attack and melee carapace, or just carapace in general. Couple overlords. With all of our gas, make mutalists, and all of our everything else, make lings. Hey, we have a lot. No, not lings. Drones. We have a lot of drones there. SD. There we go. Alright. Let's see what we can do with these mutas. We can just go attack them. Inject. Inject. Move our red drones over here. Inject. Oh my goodness! Flamey Blade with a party of 8. Brother, how are you doing tonight? Welcome, dude. Alright. We're just doing stuff. Whatever. Inject. 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 Move the red drones. Alright, what are they doing? Grab our veins. Pull everything here. We got veins now. We only used 1 vein. Doing that. Inject. 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 Alright. How many drones do we have? 90. Wow, that's a lot of drones. So let's take some hatcheries. Let's take some hatcheries. You want a macro hatch? We'll get down 92. That's fine. Alright. We can just keep massing mutas if we want, or we could go into brood lords. That's why we got a infestation pit. So we're gonna grab the hive. Make sure our injects are good. Put our army together. Let's make a round of lings, and then a round of banes, and then we'll go into his base and do a little attacky. Okay, we got our money down. We're going to box your drones. Just right click them here. Shift out 3. Shift out 3 more. Put them back on the mineral line. Then kind of pull them like this and see. Oh, I need 3 more. Okay. So just shift out 3 more, and then you're good. Just do stuff like that. Put it on the new base. Inject. Inject. Grab another queen here. Inject. Grab the +2. With all your gas, make mutas, and all of your money, just make lings. And then we can make more banes if we want. Whatever we're doing. Grab all these. Let's grab more muta upgrades. And then we'll... Again, we still don't want to be too aggressive, but the point being... Again, this is still... We're doing a style that is not normally done in these leagues. Let's get adrenal glands, by the way. But the still point being is like we don't want to completely like eviscerate the guy. Okay. So we're just A moving. I'm just A moving. I'm just gonna A move. Just gonna A move. Just gonna A move. Because this is still bronze to masters, and we're not gonna do crazy micro with that. I'm just gonna A move that. Make the queen again. Make this queen. All right. All your gas. All your gas. Make the mutas. All your ling or all your all the rest of it, just make your lings. Inject. Move your red drone. Inject. Move your red drones. Inject. There's a red drone here. I don't know why it's there. Alright, let's just attack. Let's just attack. Alright, now we're maxed out. Lings are more fun. I agree, but they're not as efficient in terms of like... Alright, just A move this. Who cares? Just A move it. Alright, we're actually not gonna. We're gonna take these veins and just run them into this. Or just run them there. Fine. Just run them into the hydra. Now just kill everything in this base with the mutas. And I don't think he has a single spore crawler, to be honest. So just send more mutas to his base. Inject, inject, inject. Fixtured red drones. Fixture red drones. Put it right there. Inject, inject. Cool. Oh wait, one more bit. There we go. Yes, lanes are more fun, but watch. Look, let's see what this APM was. Guys, I know I had way more APM with lanes. That's why I'm avoiding lanes, because lanes are just more APM. I'm trying to do Roach Hydra literally all the way to at least Platinum League. And this is why, because the way I played this game, like, no Silver League player is going to be able to do that very easily. And I still tried to do it as slow as I could and still be efficient with the style. I was trying to do the style as efficiently as possible, but still not, like, go crazy. So look at this APM. Okay, it wasn't as high as I thought it was going to be, so that's good. But this is breaching 200 APM almost. And my opponent had 118. I'm trying to stay at around 150, at least until we get to, like, Plat Diamond. Like, Diamond League is where, like, over 200 is kind of more acceptable. But until we get to Diamond, I'm trying to stay below 200. And with lanes, that's nearly impossible to stay that far below. We did it, though, which was good. We sure done diddly did it. And he was gold. Look at that. Oh, whoops. Oops. Oops. Sorry. Oops. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. How do I counter Spine Rush? Chadness. Well, you gotta use your drones. You gotta use your drones, that's for sure. You gotta... That takes micro practice to do that as well. Takes micro practice to do it. Alright. Here we go. Next game. Let's do it. Another ZERG player. He is in Gold League, though. He's in Gold League. Look at that. Alright. Good luck, have fun. We're going to go roaches this game, though. Oops. Make the drone. Send the Overlord. I told you I'd do lanes that one game, but at least until Gold League, I don't want to do a bunch of lanes. Barely even Platinum League. Roaches are just going to be easier to use. Let's put this Overlord, let's just send it somewhere on the map, like over here. Make the other drone. Make the other drone. I'm doing a lot more just 3SD without telling you guys. Because you should know, 3SD, anytime you really can. Move the 16th drone down there to make the hatchery. He's just trugging along down there. Alright. And take
We require more
hatchery.
minerals.
Make the spawning pool. Make the spawning pool. 3SD.
We
3SD.
require more
3SD.
minerals.
3SD.
We require more minerals.
Okay, we see an Overlord. That's cool. That's cool. We saw an Overlord. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Yo, Sherbert Lemon. Welcome. 20 supply. Make our gas. Alright, guys. Look at that. We saw another Overlord. Do you know what that means? We're free to drone. It's a good teachable moment. We saw 2 Overlords already with that. Like, crossing the map like that. When we see that, we know we're free to drone, because he didn't go for, like, a really early pool, we know. Because, if he did go for a super early pool, and also made that Overlord really quickly, fill up your gas, by the way. We know if he did that, like, that'd be so inefficient it would suck. So I'm pretty sure there's going to be a hatchery here. Alright, 2 queens, and we're just making drones. Oh, it's nighttime there. And yeah, see, there's a hatchery. It's late, but it is a hatchery. So, okay. Alright. We're gonna start the wall off in a sec when these queens are done. We're just SD. 3SD, 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 3SD. Guys, get in the habit of the 3SD. 3SD. Make another Overlord. Let's just put it like over here or something. We're gonna put it on the other side of the map. 3SD. Again, 3 SD. Alright. So same thing here. Inject here. Make the lair. Make another queen. And let's put like a spot or a creep tumor right there so it just spreads a little faster. Now, Roach Warren and Evo. We're still making drones. We're still making drones through this. And put it in the wall. Hold position. Nice. 3 SD. 3 SD. 3 SD. Alright, now we can spread the creep tumor down below. So this is the wall off build version of, it's the same build we're doing, the exact same build. The only difference is we are walling off instead of not walling off. Right. Inject, inject. We can do that and then shift it back there and hold position like that. Let's pull this Overlord back some. 3 SD, 3 SD, 3 SD. Alright, Roach Warren is done. Roach Warren is done. Let's now grab these. Let's grab an Overseer. And let's grab the Roach Speed upgrade. Alright, now let's start grabbing roaches with our gas. Just 1, 2, 3 there. And 1 there. And some Overlords. So we're just filling up these gases. And also put a drone over here. Watch this, guys. Super important. Another teachable moment for anyone who missed this. Watch. If you try to right-click here, the drone can't get through. I'm trying to right-click the drone through. He can't get through. But if I right-click on this mineral patch, watch. He'll just phase through the queen. So I don't have to take her off of hold position. It's amazing, guys. Inject. Inject. Now, a few more roaches.
We require more vesting.
I think we're about at that 10 mark. So, now we can start making drones again. Let's also do this. Just drop a changeling and just right click him over there. We'll see what we can see with him. And the queen, we can just start another couple of creep tumors because these can hold the wall now. 3 SD now. Back to 3 SD, back to the same old stuff over there. Inject, inject. Make a couple overlords, 3 SD. Just droning this base now. We're droning the base. We have 10 roaches. All good stuff. 3 SD, D, 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 D.
Complete.
Overlord. Oh, there's some lings. There's some linglings. Okay. Whoops, we don't want that. Okay. We're going to do VH, VI, and VV. And that died or something. Alright. Have these roaches run at these lings. Let them attack it. Run at them. It's fine. Have like 2 of them hold the wall though. And we're just SDing. Okay, cool. Alright, so we have to remake the drones that we made to build these buildings. So, oh wait, no! We don't have to make 2 of those because I keep forgetting about the wall. So silly. Red drones. Red drones, anytime the red drones. Make the gases and make another base. Okay, get the Hydra upgrades. Get the +1. Make more drones here. Alright. What's our drone count? It's 60. So now we need more Hydras. We need Hydras now. Let's make some Hydras. Or some roaches, either or. I like to make the Hydras just because we're playing blind. We're not really watching what the other player's doing. So we don't know what we need to make. So it's not a big deal. So we're just gonna make Hydras. We're just gonna make Hydras and then drones and overlords with our money. Drones and overlords with our money. Making more overlords. Come on. Really? Really? Alright, inject, 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 3SH.
We require
3SH. Let's do this. Make more of the changelings. Let's have one go there. Someone go there. See what I'm doing? I'm shift clicking. I'm shift clicking out of the control group each time, just for doing that. All right. Let's also make like 4 drones in the main, so we can do that, and then take the gas. Let's grab a. Let's also make a couple more overlords, and let's grab 1 more drone and do this. Let's take another base, just because why not? Alright. 3 there. Inject. 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 Can't inject there. 3.
We require more under
Sorry. Made another round of Hydras. And now we're going to go back to drones. Back to drones now. I would say in ZERG versus ZERG, maybe you would make 2 rounds, like the 2 rounds of Hydras instead of like the 1 we've been doing, just because it's kind of more dangerous to drone against a ZERG. More dangerous. Okay. Red drones down there. Inject. Let's make Hive and +2.
We require more.
We don't have gas yet, so it's fine. Inject, inject. 1 SD, or sorry, 3 SD. And we have 86 drones now. Magnificent.
Mineral field
Magnificent.
depleted.
Take the gases. Grab that. Now, let's just start maxing out. Roach Hydra, Roach Hydra, Roach Hydra.
Mineral
Make 1
field
drone here.
depleted.
Grab 2 more drones to make 3 for that. And then 19 out of 16, so we can grab 3 more and make a perfect 16. Oh, red drones! Oh no, what will we ever do? Take the red drones, put them over there. All good. Inject, 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 just hitting spacebar to inject, and SRH, RH, RH for Roach Hydra, Roach Hydra, Roach Hydra. There we go. Put all of our stuff together. Another round of creep.
Unacceptable command.
Another few units. Okay, cool. Alright, now we go attack. So let's send it about here, and then we'll set them up for attack. We'll add this to the hotkey as well. Inject, inject, inject. We'll grab a... Let's do that just so we can have the supply to grab a... What did we just make? Sounded like we made a... I think a Spider-Man. Sounded like we made a... Accidentally made like a Viper or something. That's what it sounded like.
Mineral field depleted.
Alright. Army together. A move, A move, A move, A move, A move. Back to... If the army looks really bad, or like if the engagement looks really bad, we'll step in. But inject, inject, inject. What's he get? Burrowed Banelings. Interesting. Well, again, that's why we have an overseer every game. Alright, whatever. We're not even gonna look at that. It's fine. Inject. Alright. Let's spread creep. And as we lose units, we're just gonna RH, 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 RH. Make them right there. I don't know why these are there, but they move there. Alright, inject, 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 inject. Check our drone count. 84, perfect, looks great. So when we lose anything, just remake it right there. Also, let's grab a couple overseers, put them right here, just so they can be with our next army.
Unacceptable.
I know this is very repetitious, but oh, we have more army we can make. There we go. This might seem repetitious, but it's just, it's this most simple way to drill it into people's heads. That this is how we can play the game efficiently and win 90% of our games with just Roach Hydra. And I'm showing you guys that. You can win 90% of your games with just Roach Hydra. We make that a greater spire for 1, 2. Inject. Inject, inject, inject. And look at that. That sucks. But it's okay. See how we just have horrible position? I don't even care. RH, RH, RH. We're already maxed again. We're already maxed again up here. GG PWP. Hey, I'm here from SC2 General Chat, taking a break from ladder for a second. Well, I'm so glad you decided to join, my guy. Thank you for being here. Does this Roach Hydra composition apply to higher leagues as well, like Plat or even Diamond? I could go Roach Hydra all the way to Diamond easily. My Elron McBong friend, I could easily do that. Like, obviously, I would have to try really hard in a lot of weird ways. Not necessarily that hard. I mean, we're just doing the same stuff we're doing right now. We can do this style all the way to Diamond, necessarily. Yes, it is kind of Vibes build. Slightly different, but it's about the same. And by the way, guys, I've said this earlier. This is inspired by Vibe, by the way. And this is also going on YouTube like Vibes. But anyways, it's inspired by him. Because I think Vibe is awesome, and I loved his series, and it... Yo, Tissot, why are you on silver? Yo, dude, read the description, man. Read the title of the stream. ZERG Bronze 2 Masters. Go look, have fun. Make the drone. Grab the Overlord. send him down here. What is this? Terran? Alright, we can send him down there and then shift click him over there.
We require more minerals.
Alright, make the Overlord. Hopefully you guys are doing well tonight.
More minerals.
Is it a good idea to add lanes to Roach Hydra in general, or are lanes useless if you don't make Banes? If you're going Roach Hydra, you have really no need for Banes into the mid and late game. Early game, make the 2 drones. Grab this drone, put it down there, then make another drone. In the early game, if you're getting all in or something, lanes can be really good with roaches. Lanes can be very good with roaches, but like mid to late game, if you're going Roach Hydra, lanes are completely useless and they will just die immediately. Especially if you're getting upgrades. If you're trying to get 3-3 upgrades of Roach Hydra, lanes are only going to get the Carapace, and it's not going to get any attack. So, yeah, it's a new count, bud. New account, buddy. If you're new to the stream, please consider following. And if you're watching from the future at some later date on YouTube, please like and comment and subscribe if you can do that for me. I'm trying to grow my YouTube channel, guys. I'm trying to grow it. And everyone in the stream, would you guys do me a solid and go to that YouTube account and check out the Bronze League video is already up there. It's already there. I was editing really late last night, trying to make it really nice and pretty for you guys. So please check that out if you haven't done that yet. We're doing the exact same thing. Do you guys need me to literally walk you through what I'm doing in this build, like over and over and over, or do you want me to talk about new things? Because if you guys still don't know what we're doing in this build, I can literally slow it down still if someone still needs to see it. But also, do we even? Oh, we never got that. All right, let's make a safety lane for that Reaper. 2 queens. More drones. I will subscribe to you if you say you hate Terran, because all my homers hate Terran. Okay, I hate Terran. Is that good? Actually, on my main account, I have been having a few struggles with Terran. So I feel that. Alright, just have the lanes follow him and just attack him until our... That's fine. Just let him... Until the queens get out. Alright, make this a spore. Now the queens are out. We're good now. Oh, he's trying to kill this. Alright. Inject. Make the lair. Make this queen. Go back to mine. This is now going to be creep tumor. Ta-da! Ta-da! Your Terran heart is broken. See you once at the barbecue lane party. Oh man. Funny stuff. Alright. More drones. Oh, we forgot the... We can probably also start... We can probably start walling against Terran as well. We should probably start doing that. We can probably start walling against Terran. But it's something that's important, but you don't necessarily have to do, like, immediately. Whoops. Inject. Inject.
Not enough energy.
Red drones. Move the drones. Make the Overseer. Keep spreading the creek. Alright. Grab the roach speed and now grab some roaches. Roach speed and roaches. Alright, where are these red drones going to go? Right there. Nice. Making overlords where we need them. I'm making like 2 at a time. Because we have 2 bases right now. Grab the changeling. Let's just run it to his base and then run it like that. We're just shift clicking with the move command instead of A moving now. More roaches. Inject. Also, we forgot. Let's grab the third. Creep spread, creep spread. We're still following the macro cycle, guys. Oh, look, Hellions. Okay, grab our queens and roaches. Split our drones up. Split them in different directions. Send all the roaches to fight now. And now just make nothing but drones. Don't freak out. It'll be okay. Alright, we killed him. One, the boy that lived. Nice. Okay, assess the damage. Assess the damage. I'm literally just making drones to replace all that. Oh, and we never made that base. Alright, since we didn't make that, we're going to double expand. We're going to send them that way. We're just going to make a bunch of... See, that's why that happened, because we did not wall. And we're almost in Gold League, so it's about time we start walling. What do we see? A fusion core. Nice. Let's grab some spores.
We must place that.
Let's actually grab 2 spores per base. And just make a bunch... Make a bunch of... drones. Alright, we can send them here. Alright, now let's grab the hydro stem. And the infestation. Alright, let's get all of our queens together in a hotkey. We're going to do this because we saw fusion core. And that means we're probably going to be seeing some battle cruisers. So let's just keep all that going. We can even grab this gas as well. Just drop more changelings every time we kind of think about it. Grab +1 and grab hydro stuff. Oh, is this for banshees? Is this fusion core for banshees then? Maybe, perhaps it is.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh, uh-oh. Grab our queens and grab our observer or overseer and just a move.
Our forces are under attack.
Alright, back to drones, guys. Back to drones. So here's what I did, guys. I literally bound this observer into my queen hotkey. So when I move my queens around, the observers go with it. Because I saw he's going to blow the banshees. Okay. Alright, 3 SD. We could probably get away. 60 supply. Let's make... Yeah, we still need to make some hydros. Because we don't know if he's going to come out of nowhere with a bunch of battle cruisers. He displayed already what he was kind of going for, but I don't trust that. More hydras. More hydras. We can get a hive in a bit. Oh, look. We see his army composition. Okay. We see a bunch of Hellbats and some Thors. Okay. It's whatever. We'll talk more about scouting again. Like I said, in Gold League and Platinum League. But for right now, we're just looking at it. We're more or less looking at it in Gold League or in Silver League just to kind of measure that its size, as gay as that sounds. Oh, there's a battle cruiser. Send all of our stuff. Alright, we're just literally moving it towards that to attack. Now we're going back to drones. Overlord and stuff. Nice. Good job on him. Make more queens. Where's creep spreading? Inject. Inject. And what's our drone count? 60. We could do better. 69. We're at 83. Good. Let's get +2. Let's grab a hive. Send this queen around to do some work. Inject her. Inject her where we can. Grab those. And now Roach Hydra. Alright, now that we have a second, let's just grab more overseers and just send them to the outside bases then. Let's see how many he has. Inject. Inject. Creep spread. Inject. So anytime there's extra queens just sitting around your base, just literally inject with one and send the rest out. Roach Hydra, Roach Hydra, Roach Hydra. There we go.
Not enough energy.
Alright. Box these drones. Right click some there. Shift click 3 out. Shift click 3 out again. And oh, okay, there we go. Alright, more overlords, more Roach Hydra. Inject, 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 inject. Oh, look at all these bases he's got. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious.
We must place not enough energy.
Okay. Oh, is he attacking? Alright. Grab your army.
Mineral field.
Okay. Max out. How much does he have here? Alright, pull it back a little bit. Wait for the rest of our duties to come. Hydra's in the back, Roach is in the front. Inject. Inject. Oh, and +2's almost done. It would be much more efficient if we attacked with that. But I don't know if we'll be able to. So we're just going. Attack. And move into it. And make reinforcements. just kind of A move like that, stutter step, and now go back to this.
Not enough energy.
Very super basic micro.
Our forces are under attack.
Grab a couple more.
Mineral field
Where's our next base?
depleted.
Oh, did you kill all that? Okay. Make a whole nother round. Make a whole nother round of stuffs. Oops, grab it all back. Okay. Just making more units as we fight.
Minerals.
Making more units as we fight. We'll be alright. Pull these back. Let's wait for our next wave to come fight with us. Alright, another wave pop. Let's go. Actually, let's wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. Inject. Inject. We can let him have the base. That's fine. Oops. Alright, now we can do this. And separate our army.
Are under attack.
Hit him from two sides here. Like that.
Mineral field depleted.
Alright, so we lost a base, but we didn't lose really any drones. Let's take that base, and let's take that base. Grab all the drones there, put them back there. Let's remake the drones we lost. And let's A move towards him. We have over 80 drones again, that's good. Let's just start heading towards his base and keep creep spreading. Also, another thing we need is +3. Get +3 upgrades. Inject, inject. We have red drones. Send them here. Now we can just keep making an army now.
More minerals.
Keep making an army now. We can go over. Let's see. Let's go this way.
Mineral field depleted.
Inject. Red drone. Put it over there. Red drone. Put it over there. Keep adding this to the army. Oh, look, he has a new base here. Just attack that. It's fine. Inject.
Mineral field
Inject.
depleted.
Inject. Red drones again. Put it over there. Just kill that. It's fine. Roach Hydra, Roach Hydra, Roach Hydra, Roach Hydra. It's fine. Okay, go back to our base. Hockey these new bases here. All right, look at this. Look at this. Look at our creep spread. See what's highly one-sided? Let's send our creep queen back over here. Oh, we made a viper. Oops. That was not intentional. Well, while we have it, we might as well use it. And it's mech anyways, which is hilarious. So let's have it suck on one of these bases. We have it, we might as well use it. I'm mad that we made it, because, again, I don't want to use spellcasters yet in this series, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Inject. Alright. We need better creep spread. So let's grab a couple more queens. Alright. How much energy is that? We'll have them suck a little more. We'll demonstrate the Viper, but we will not, like, mass use them. We're still going to Roach Hydra.
Unacceptable command.
Okay. Alright, let's take our army. Let's see if is he trying to expand again here? Let's see if he is. Let's move over there. Our +3 is almost done, so we don't want to take a major fight. We can take little, like, we can kill little things of his. We can kill little things of his. But we definitely don't want to take a big fight until, like, we're literally +3's done. Inject. Oh yeah, let's get some creep going. I saw one Hellion live. We're also going to move over to this base down here, because we already know he has the others. We already know he has them. So, what we're going to do is just try to deny anymore. Okay, he doesn't have this base, so we'll run back up there. Grab this queen. More creep spread.
We must place that on creep.
Alright, select all army. Alright, +3 is nearly done. Now it is done.
Complete.
Now we can probably take a trade. Okay? So let's go, let's have army meet all over here. Alright, where are queens? Inject. Inject. Inject.
Unacceptable.
Alright.
Mineral field depleted.
Grab this. Let's make, look at us. We have 5,000 minerals. Let's just start doing this. Even though we're in almost Gold League, let's just make more hatcheries when we have the money. Why the hell not? Alright. Let's go up here. Oh, wow. Is this the same Thor guy? Is this the same guy who did Thor's? Okay, pull back. Pull backies, pull backies, pull backies.
Unacceptable command.
Pull backies.
We are at
Inject.
maximum supply.
I feel like this is the same guy we played. We should check. Is this the same guy we lost to earlier? this the same guy? We're just gonna inject. Spread creep. We remade more army. That's a bad trade right up there. Let's wait until more stuff's ready. Out. Okay. This is a good choke point to hit him. So hit him right there, where his Thors are kind of bundled up right there. And we're just remaking as they die. Remake as they die. Remake as they die. Right there. Remake as they die. Remake as they die. Remake as they die. Inject, inject, inject. Just remake more as they die. Remake more as they die. Remake more as they die. Alright, we have a lot. We have a lot about to pop.
A creep tumor is under attack. Forces are under attack.
Lots about to pop. Alright, we can lose that. That's fine. We have 3 drones. They're idle. Over there. Oh, we didn't have these. Okay. Alright, now we can fight this. Just do this. Let's do that. Make a queen there. Inject, inject. Yeah, this is a good player as well. We killed that. Wonderful. Let's try to save that base. We're just making Roach Hydra. Just making Roach Hydra. That's all we're doing. If that'll work. Okay, cool. Now with this army, let's take it here. Let's see if he's going to try to take his base again. Oh, he does have stuff here. Okay. Nice. Let's see if we can kill it. Well, we killed one of them. Let's wait till more reinforcements get here. Alright, push back. Pull back. Oh, we made another damn Viper. We made another damn Viper. Alright, we also... Oh, okay, push against that. Alright, let the Viper die. It's fine. Okay. Inject. We might honestly not be able to just beat this player with Roach Hydra, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to beat this player with just simple Roach Hydra. This is a very good player. This is like a Diamond League player, to be completely honest. Alright, so that's about that. We need to just make Hydras. All those Thors gonna give you anxiety? It's fine. It's fine. We might very well not be able to do Roach Hydra style against this. We're still going to try, but I don't know if that's going to be a thing we can do. Grab that. What's our drone count? Not great. Let's remake this. Remake it. Inject, inject. Grab our red drones. 1, 2, 3. Put them there. Oh, big oofs. Big oofacles. Can't really fight them there very easily. Oh, there we go. Kind of.
We require more minerals.
Okay, I think he warped them all away. Alright. Alright guys, we might have to display some Viper play here. We might have to be completely honest. We might have to do it. And the reason why is because this player's good. I mean, not like... He's better than, obviously, like we've been saying. He's better than a Gold League player. Better than Gold League. And Hydras also are very bad against... they're decent against Thors, but they're not very good against his battle cruisers he's getting, really. Yeah, see. Like, they're just going to die to the battle cruisers. The battle cruisers are actually pretty good against Hydras. They do not trade very well. But okay, guys, again, this happens. I told you, we're going to drop some games in this series. We're going to lose some, but we're going to win 90% of them. Because again, this is not a Silver League player that we're playing against right now. Yo, what's up, Senpai? How's it going? No, Jimmy. Macro harder. Macro and A move. It's Silver 1. How is this... Gold 1. This player? Okay, he might be He might be low diamond flat, but he's definitely not. He's definitely not like. Yeah, so we're dead. So GG. So, again, guys, we're trying to do Roach Hydra all the way there, and when players play, you know, above their skill level, then obviously that's going to happen. See, look at that. He's definitely. This guy was definitely not a Silver League player. He was not Silver League. Alright. Next game. Ugh. Had a terrible match against Terran. You're back, senpai? Yo, what's up, man? Like I said, we're going to lose games. It's going to happen. Because we're playing blind every game, which we probably shouldn't. But I'm trying to teach you guys. I'm trying to teach you it's okay. Priorities. Have we stapled the priorities yet? Like have you guys figured it out? That is the most important thing. Once you have done those things properly, you can then go to other aspects of the game. Finally, some Protoss action. I know, right? Yeah, we've played nothing but like Zergs and Terrans today. We may play like 1 or 2 Protoss, to be honest. Alright. Alright. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we goes, guys. Cheese 'em. Elite. We're not gonna do many cheese games yet. We'll do some cheese games higher league, but we don't need to do cheese games right now.
We require more minerals.
Cheese right now is just gonna kinda. Also against Protoss, let's start doing this. Our second Overlord, just start doing this. Or we can even just do P. P is patrol. Just have him patrol around your base, to be honest. Alright, grab a spawning pool. Have him patrol. You want to see mutas? Mutas, again, are like super, like very high micro units. You don't want to do a bunch of micro. We're trying not to do a bunch of micro. We're just showing, hey, let's macro really good. You know? Oh, yeah. I want my points back. Elite total chaos. What do you mean? Okay. We can refund your points later. Big guy, don't worry. Don't worry, bud. Any other day of the stream, we would be fine with doing that. 2 queens. Grab the Overlord. What do we see? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. He's actually walling incorrectly as well. If we wanted to, we could abuse this wall. But we're not going to do that. Did we? Yeah, we didn't make an Overlord. We could abuse this wall, but we're not going to do that. Alright, so we'll send the Overlord back. It's fine.
Our forces are under attack.
It's okay. It should get there in time. Alright, we're just doing the same build we've been doing. Same build. Inject, lair, creep spread, another queen, and roach one. Inject. Sorry, not inject. SD. We're just gonna. We are now officially. I'm not gonna really like tell you when I'm SDing. You're just gonna see me on the screen. I'm just gonna do 3 SDDD. 3 SDDD. You guys got to do that. And it's not something I can continue to talk about all the time. Creep spread, inject. We're just gonna make drones any moment we really can. That's all we're gonna talk about that is just any moment I can make a drone, I'm gonna make a drone. We didn't make a spine crawler because he was expanding.
Not enough energy.
Those. I'm gonna make this. Okay. Get the roach speed and get overseer. Okay. Inject.
Enough energy.
Make some roaches now.
We must
Spread some creep. Spread some creep. Spread some creep. Let's make a changeling. Have the changeling go over to his base. Make more overlords. grab 2 drones, grab another drone, and make that oops, that's fine. Put it in the new base. Now 10 roaches. 10 roaches. 10 roaches. Take a drink. My beer's gone though. Inject. Inject. 3S D D D D D D D. Sorry, not D. R. 3S R R R R R. Okay. Back to drones. What did we see? Just stuff. It's okay. Just stuff. Alright, 3SD guys. We're 3SD in now. Drone up this base. Now grab Hydralisk Den. Infestation Pit. Grab a queen. Inject.
Not enough energy.
Creep, creep, creep. Goody, creep, creep. Making the drones. Making more drones. What do we got? 60. We can make one little round of stuff. Let's grab this now. Oh my god, Senpai! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate that. Big appreciates, man. Big stuff there. Alright. Grab the Hydra upgrades. Grab the plus.
We require more Vespine
plus 1. Inject. Oh, we are off a drone there. Alright, another wave of units. We need another wave of units. Alright. Hydras now. And with all of our drones, or with all of our extra money, let's just make drones, and then everything else we can make into Hydras. Alright, so every time we do an inject cycle, what I'm doing now is 3SH until we can not make any more Hydras, and then 3SD with all the rest of our drones.
unacceptable command.
Okay. Making overlords as well. Okay. Okay, let's grab the hive as well. Inject. 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 3SD. Let's make all the drones there. Let's grab this 3SD. Grab this. Oh, look at that. He's in our base. Okay. Hey, move. Keep moving. Okay, like that. Okay. Leave that, I guess. Grab some drones there. Inject. 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 And RH, 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 RH. Nice. Okay. Now overlords.
Mutation.
Inject. Grab 3 there. Put 3 here. Grab 1 here. Let's put that there. Let's grab the 2 red drones. Put them in the gas. Nice, nice, nice. Let's get +2.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, creep, spread creep. And RH, RH, RH,
We
RH.
require more
We have over 80
Vespine
drones.
gas.
We're overlords. Nice.
Our
Inject.
forces are under
Inject.
attack.
Inject. Inject. 2 more drones that are red. Let's just put them. Let's put them here. And that's probably all we need to do. We don't have tons of extra money. All right, we're maxed out. Let's go. We're maxed out. Let's go. Build mutas, please. Oh my god. Okay.
Not enough energy.
All right, let's make a spire. Especially Protoss, I would say mutas is not a great choice. Inject. Inject. Unless you're switching to them, but like they can just go Phoenix and do a lot of damage. Alright, that's kind of a bad spot. Let's go this way.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, let's get a nice little concave here. Alright, just aim it, that's fine. Alright. Oh, we have more army here. That's whatever. Whatever. We're just remaking army as it dies. Name of the game. But I like mutas, aw. You just crushed my hopes and dreams. Okay, we'll go mutas next game. Since you're dying for mutas. We'll go mutas next game. We will appease the public. We will appease the public. Alright, how is he on worker count? Yeah, see, he just kind of stopped making workers at a little over 40, which isn't particularly what you want to do. Next game, we'll go mutas. Then rush the mutas. And it's convenient that it's ZERG, because we need to, we should probably go Lings if we're going to go mutas. Makes more sense. So we'll go Lings this game as well. Make the drone, grab the overlord, put it over there. So we'll go Ling Muta here. We'll go Ling Muta. I'm trying to avoid it, but you guys seem to want to go other styles. I guess you're bored of the same style. Yo, what's up, man? Yo, guys, welcome to the stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm not gonna talk tons about this throughout the video, but please hit the follow button if you have not done that. That helps me so much. And if you're on YouTube, please hit the subscribe button. That would make me so happy. And all you guys here. Can you guys join that Discord server that I just posted in the chat? We are bored of winning.
We require
Well, we've lost 3 games today out of like 15 or so we played. Alright, so the only difference here, after you make this base, the next 2 lings, or drones, one goes there and one goes there. Alright. Build the gas, build the pool, and now we wait. Or sorry, no, we don't wait yet. Sorry, we're gonna fill up this gas. 1 drone, 2 drone in there, and 3rd drone in a second. 3 drones. There we go. There we go. Car accident. You're such a funny guy. Alright, now we hold. Now we wait. We're just going to see if our overlord sees any lings coming across the map. We're going to see if they're coming. If they're coming across the map, we're gonna see that, and we're gonna make lings. If we don't, we're gonna make drones. By the 2-minute mark. Okay, we'll make 1 drone. And 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Alright, now we're making overlord. And then we'll make drones. Also, we'll make 2 lings just for safety. No, but those other ones was like, you know, we're gonna make drones before that if we don't see them. Alright. Now we can get the
We
speed.
require more Vespine gas.
Now we get the speed, and we're just making more drones. Alright. And look, his hatch timing is a little below ours, but it's okay. It's okay. That's A-okay. We're just making drones right now. Making the drone. Hold this dude back. Do that. We're making it 1 little space in front of the hatchery so that our queen can fit in front of it if we need to defend. Inject. Group thread. Grab another queen. Make an overlord. Alright, now we can go grab another base. Let me do that. We can also move our overlords on the other side of the map if we want to. If we have time in our macro cycle. But the macro cycle is the most important. Alright. What is that? I saw something move over there. Alright, so now lane speed's almost done, so we need to make a little swell of like maybe 5 eggs worth of lings. Make 5 eggs-ish worth of lings, and then make a couple bangs. Just because the bane nest just finished, and this is about the time ling bane shenanigans start happening. Now, we're gonna make a lair. We're gonna make an early lair so we can start getting jitters. Alright, look, here we go. Oh. Alright, run after him. Let's see if he has speed or not. He doesn't have speed, so we can kill this stuff. Alright, we're just making drones now. Make more drones. So here's the part of the game as well. If we want, if he has a 3rd base, we can pressure it. So let's go. We have speedlings, so we might as well use them. Send them on the other side of the map. while we are droning.
Spawn more overlord. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Oh, hey, we can save our overlord as well. Let's just save our overlord. Okay, Squeaker dead. So he doesn't have a third. So now we're not going to drone anymore. We're not going to drone anymore. We are going to take the gases.
We require
We're going to take the gases, but we're going to make lings now. We're going to make just a bunch of lings and a spire. That's the only time I'd say pull off your saturation to take gas. Alright. We're making mostly lings right now, to be honest, because he doesn't have a third base right now. He's creeping over here, but look, he doesn't have a third. There's no third in sight. So what's going on? What funny business are we beholding right now? So now, just lings with our minerals, and we're just saving our gas. We're saving our gas for the meter. Is he gonna take a third? Is he gonna take a third? Nope, still no third. Still no third. Eject, eject, eject. Getting the mutas. More lings. We're just saving gas, guys, for when the spire finishes. We're not making any more drones because he doesn't have any more bases. Let's at least fully saturate this. So we'll make 4 more drones. But yeah, we're not in a hurry to make a ton of drones because we might die. Alright, the spire's done. Make the +1 attack because we don't know what he's getting yet. And make as many mutas as we can. Let's put our mutas on a different hotkey. Alright, there's a bunch of lanes coming. So pull back. Grab some veins. Grab some more veins. Oh, is he coming? Did he pull back? Now we have to check again. We have to see, so with all of our gas, make more mutas, and then all of our money, make lanes. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we can do. Kill overlords along the way. But we want our army kind of together. Just in case. Inject, inject. Alright, while we're doing this, guys, make drones while we're doing this. We need to see if he's taking another base. Grab a ling, send it over there.
Mineral field.
Is he taking another base? There's no third. Alright, now this ling, just send it to all the potential weird hidden bases we got going. And let's send this up there. What do we got? We got a lot of lings and a lot of roaches. Eject, eject. We got 2 red drones. We're just droning now. Just because I think we have an army that can deal with it. Since we gotta, once the mutas are out, we can drone again. Let's have a 4th as well. Also, we need bane speed. Muta, kill that. Alright. So, we can either decide to fight this or not fight this if we want to. Let's send the banelings in first. Let's split them up a little bit. We just literally just right click them in. Oh, he has some mutas as well.
Mineral field. We require
so everything,
more Vespine gas.
all of our gas and mutas.
Spawn more
Here's some overlords, and then the rest is just going to be into drones. Let's grab an infestation pit. We also need to grab +2 attack. And let's fill up these gases. Alright, let's grab our mutas. Kill that, because for some reason that didn't die. Okay, +2 attack. Because we have already invested towards attack, so we're just going to keep getting it. More creep. Let's grab another queen for more creep.
We require more mineral field depleted.
Let's do that. Okay, we can get a hive now. So we can get more, plus whatever. Let's get the gases first, because again, the mutas take way more gas than anything.
Mineral field.
Mutas take a lot of gas. So let's fill up the gases already. Drones.
Our forces are under attack.
Alright, what do we see down here? Do we have a third yet? Do we indeed have a third? No third base. Very interesting. We've already checked for him, so let's go ahead and make one more round of drones there. And then we'll probably just have to stop droning. Because it's getting to the point where he has so much potential army, because he's just literally been making an army this whole time. We're going to win trades, but we don't want him to be able to just win in one strike. Any more overlords? So since we already saw mutas, we want to definitely prioritize making more mutas than he has. That's how you muta versus muta. Once you see he has mutas, then we need to start prioritizing either getting different tech, getting vipers, or prioritizing getting more mutas than he's gonna have.
We require
So we're gonna try to not make any banes now, because we want all this gas to go to these mutas. All right, lane muta. Let's see. Here's what we can do as well. We can attack the back of his base with our mutas, and then send the lings into his front once his army is moved. Alright, we're just going here. Alright, so now just move the arms, the lings into his base. Because we've got his attention here. We've got his attention here. Uh-oh, that sucks. Alright, pull all the mutas back. Let's let the lings do damage. Pull all the mutas back. Let's let the lings just do damage, and then remake mutas. Remax on only mutas now. Inject, 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 inject. Let's grab a armor upgrade now. No, actually, let's grab attack again, because it's +3.
We require
Alright, now we're gonna have like 40 some mutas, which is a lot of freaking mutas.
unacceptable.
We can keep pushing his back of his base as well. Watch, guys. This is shoot, move back. Shoot, move back. Shoot, move back. See how we're not getting hit by that spore right there by doing that?
We require more vessels.
See how we're not getting hit by the spore when we do that? Let's just all in this spore. Then we can kill the spire. Run away. Alright, split our meters up and fight his meters. No?
Mineral field. We require more Vespine gas.
Kill a spire. Okay. Alright, I'm going to show you how to kill buildings while not being in range of this spore. Alright, see, look. Let's try to... Oh. Huh. So that guy that's the guy that beat us like a couple games ago is Terran. He says he's also master at this point. So, GG man. But I do also not want that on this one. So we're going to busy this. And at this point we can just kind of all in the base. We have so many to do. Now we can send all the lings that are home. We can just send them to fight as well. Alright, we can also split these up. If he all-ins two with the roaches, let's do this. Oh, that's a lot of spores. Okay. Now, lings then. Lings now. Something tells me that one spore wouldn't be a threat even if you didn't hit that. I know, it wouldn't be a threat, but it's still... I know. Alright. Inject, 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 inject. Okay. Let's fix our economy up. Grab this base.
Mineral field depleted.
Alright, now we are going to make Banes. Because we want Banes to just kind of flood into his base and kill all these spores. Because most of his army is dead. Now do this. Look, we have a lot of money. Make hatcheries like all over the map. It's hatcheries that he won't be able to use. Let's just take like 6 of them. Who cares? Who cares? Alright, let's make a bunch of lings. Inject, 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 inject. Alright, now let's start getting armor upgrades here. Let's grab some banelings and literally just run them into all these spores and then end the
Mineral
game.
field depleted.
Haggles, what's up? Alright. And let's add these all to hotkey. Right click.
Mineral field depleted.
Alright, nice. Now let's go do this. Send the lings in.
Mineral
Well,
field depleted.
and just kill all the spores. Why not? Alright, that was a little overkill. Oh, we missed some spores over there. I couldn't see them under his some banelings. That was not necessary, but it's whatever. Who cares, guys? Who cares? We're just trying to get to Gold League. We're just trying to get to Gold League. So now, like, we see now that that felt so good to watch, Sherbet Lemon. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. If you have not followed the stream, hit the follow button. If you're watching from YouTube and have not subscribed, you should subscribe. Oh yeah, guys. Is this the same guy? Smitty Black. Is this same dude? I don't know if same dude. Multi-pronged Widowmine drops. Go look at fun. So obviously, having some static D is very good. Do you guys want to open the same way, but then go for like roaches or something? We can do that.
We require more minerals.
How can I deal with the spine rush, Chadness? You got to micro your drones. You gotta micro your drones best you can until lings pop, and then you gotta fight with your lings. And I mean, it's hard to teach really how to deal with that. It's just gonna come with time of like really knowing how to push and pull your drones. You know. There's your advice. What do you mean? But yeah, so your advice. Sorry, your advice on the just run. No, that's not necessarily against multi-pronged Widowmine drops. What you want to do is obviously you want to have static D if they are going to be dropping you a lot. And secondly, if they're dropping you a lot, you definitely remember, like with your army, send your army in one direction and then box half of it, then alt 2 or alt another number, right? And then from there, all you need to do is just split your army up like that. So your whatever your hotkey is for army, I have 1. I send 1 to you know, one part of the Widow Mines, and then the other half to the other part of the Widow Mines. And then you can grab an overseer per hotkey and try to make sure they're in there. Again, it's very hard to do and it's fast, but you know. Oh, you thought that's what the answer was? Alright, guys, we saw a second Overlord already leaving the base right there, which means I'm free to drone. Anytime you see a second Overlord leaving the base at about here, you know you're free to drone. You know you're free to drone if you've seen the second Overlord, because that means he didn't go for a super early pool. Okay, 2 safety lings, 2 queens. Yeah, see? It's still a hatchery, but I doubt his pool was like before 16 or something. And if it was, then Godspeed, I guess. We haven't seen any lings leave his base. We're just going to keep the Overlord there just to kind of watch for stuff. As soon as we have 50 gas, this is important. As soon as we have 50, make the bang nest. Make the bang nest. We're still making some drones. Still making drones. Alright. Inject with this one. Creep spread with this one. And then we can make another drone up top. We can send this one down, actually. It's also good to have 2 queens on the low ground. We can start doing that as well if we would like. And ZVZ is just really nice. If lings come, like, you know, we can fight with our lings and these 2 queens. Okay, more drones, more drones. Now grab another drone, make a third. And make a third now. I don't know if we're necessarily going to go mutas this round. But we're opening the same way. We're doing the same opening, is all I'm saying. Alright, as soon as this is done, make a couple veins. Inject, inject. Now we need to make a little swell of lings. Now back to drones. Because as soon as Zergling speed hits, we want to be, you know, doing some stuff with Zerglings. Alright, we can go for roaches this game, honestly. We could. Let's at least grab a roach horn. And with this little force, again, it's kind of bad in ZVZ if you're going for like Ling Bane to really just kind of stay super defensive. You could, but eh. So let's drone now while we see if we can do a tiny bit of damage with those. And again, that's the thing with Lings. You do a lot of just, oh, let's see if we can do damage with this or that. Like, that's why it's not great for this series, but he doesn't even have speed yet. Alright, we'll show you a little Ling Bane action, alright? Let's attack him, move back, and then just send the Lings in. Like that. See? Alright, just do that again. Alright, pull these back. Make 2 more Bane eggs, but we're just gonna make, we're literally just making drones while we're doing that. Grab that, inject. And let's make a layer now. Oh, whoops. Alright. Alright, so with our Lings, attack the queens, and with our Banes, run towards this Zerglings. Whoops. My hat moved myself. That's fine. Run away. Not a big deal. Run away. Alright, now we're making roaches. I forgot to put the Banelings on a different hotkey, but it's okay. Guys, we're still in Silver 1. We can make mistakes. Alright. We did some damage because all those lanes that died to those like Bane hits are gonna be crazy. Put those over there, get another queen. And now let's just make some roaches now. Inject. Oh, that poor roach is trying to get through. Creep spread, 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 creep spread. How many roaches we have? We have a decent amount of roaches. We can go Ravagers if you guys want. Get more. Alright, we actually have to do a scout of him then. If we're gonna go for a very like roach ground style, we need to make sure he doesn't have a spire. So inject. Inject, grab roach speed. Let's grab 2 Evos. More drones there. Let's drop the changeling, then grab the changeling. All we're doing, we're not doing advanced scouting, we're just looking for a spire. We're just gonna see if there's a spire in his base anywhere. That's all we're doing. Grab that. Put red drones in there. Hydros Den, Evo Chamber, Spore Crawler, Spore Crawler, Spore Crawler. I don't see a spire anywhere. So, I think we're good. We can just go for a roach army then. Let's get +1. Make drones. Grab those. Inject. Grab another drone. And make a space. Keep making creep. Make a couple overlords. And we will go. Let's throw our Lings away because they're going to be useless. So let's try to do something annoying with them. Let's send them there. Okay, 3 on 3 each. We'll do Roach Ravager, guys. I'll show you Roach Ravager. Alright. We got a good swell of roaches. Let's make 1 more swell of roaches, and then we're gonna go to 80 drones. Oh, he has a lot of speed lanes. Let's try to. We're just trying to mess with him. He's like, what is going on there? Alright, let's see if we can get into the base. No, of course not. Okay, that's fine. Inject. 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 Okay. Now let's get to 80 drones, alright?
Our forces are under attack.
Let's also, we can even grab a Spore Spine each base. Spore Spine. Spore Spine. Just in case he does end up switching Muta. Because we're not going to scat him a ton. Inject everything. Alright. Almost 80 drones. We've got 80 drones. Fantastic. Now we're going to pump out the roaches. Okay. Pump up the roaches, dog. We are here to pump you up. Oh, a bot? Ew, gross. Okay. Just making the roachies. Alright, guys, we have a lot. And by a lot, I mean we have a lot. We have a lot of gas. So, let's now just hold down the Ravager button. That's a lot of Ravagers. Doesn't matter, though. Since he has a lot of Zerglings, Ravagers are not going to be... They're not going to be amazing, to be honest. Ravagers are much better against other roaches. But it's alright. Ravagers do more damage, but now they do less armor. We'll show you the... Remember how we set up our rapid fire? The corrosive bile. Hold the corrosive bile. Hold your mouse over this and just hold C. Look at that. I just held C. Isn't that neat? Alright, we can go fight him. Let's grab +2. Let's just kill this rock because it's fun. Okay, let's go fight. Let's go attack. While we're leaving, grab this. Grab this and this. Okay. Also, another inject cycle before we actually fight. It's very important. We can just bile on the spines like that. And just make roaches as they die. It's alright, we're doing fine. We can do this even. Oh, nice. Look at all those hydras die. As soon as roaches die, just remake them. Inject, 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 inject. Make more roaches. Alright, we killed his stuff. Inject, inject. Make more roaches. We're maxed out again on roaches. And GG. GG! We can ban this bot. I got it. I don't think any mods are online right now, which is weird. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I'll ban the bot. Violin Hydras. GG. Oh yeah. Guys, we're almost to gold. See, these are more what Gold League, or sorry, Silver League games I was expecting. I was expecting more games like this. I was expecting games like this. Instead of, you know, not that. Like, again, this guy isn't that bad. I'm not saying he's bad or anything. Look, see, we're going to have close to 200 APM anytime we make Zerglings in a game. That's just how it's going to be. EMP, the ZERG player. Oh, he's Platinum League. Okay, if we're playing against a Platinum League player, I don't mind doing Lings again. We can keep doing Lings. Or do you guys want to see the wall-off roach build again? We can do wall-off roaches if you guys want to do that. That is up to y'all. Good luck, have fun. Alright, let me know, guys, right now, actually. What do you guys want? Do you want the roach wall-off build, or do you want the Ling Banes? I only want to see a move. Are you joking? Are you joking right now? Alright, our second Overlord, we're gonna put like right here against Zerg. A move or no balls, huh? Lingbane Hydras? I guess we could kind of... If we're gonna go lanes, mutas are just complement them the most, to be honest. No balls. Alright, guys. Roach wall off or Lingbane opener? Tell me right now. Roach wall off or Lingbane opener? The most amount of people who say one of them will do that. Okay. Since it is a Platinum League player, I will start playing a little faster this game. Yes, Lingbane. Alright, we'll do Lingbane. Do you guys want to see a slightly aggressive, more aggressive Lingbane style, or do you just want to see just kind of what we did last game? Is Lingbane, but like really teching up to, you know, other things. Prove the macro theory. It is, I mean, I've already proved the macro theory. We've gotten hit by Smurfs and other things. And just other... You want an aggressive style, Sherbet Lemon? Bro, you can't play aggro. Alright, so we're filling up this gas. We can do an aggressive push, but it's not gonna be, we're not doing all-ins yet. Alright, right now, it's, again, in ZVZ it's important, 19 supply with 16 and 3 here. We don't want to make anything for a second, because we want to make sure he's not 12 pooling us. I want to see a move only. Alright, that's a really late pool. So, we might as well make a bunch of lings. Let's make a bunch of lings, 2 queens. Because that's really late, guys. That's really late. Why is it so late? Why is it so late? You know? Alright, grab the speed. Now we can start droning a little bit. Okay. We can kill that just because why not? Okay. More drones. Make this like that. We need the Bane Nest as soon as possible. Inject. Creep spread. Whoops, sorry. Grab a queen here and we can just move this queen down. Grab this drone and send it to our third base. We can take an overlord. If you box an overlord and a queen, just right click an overlord, you'll always be able to run it down and kill it.
Not enough energy.
Alright, we're dead? Cool. Fine. Alright. Checked.
Spawn more overlords.
Our overlord's about to plot. Make another one as well. Like 4 or 5 more overlords. Inject there as well. Creep spread. Now we're gonna make this base, and we're gonna make a swell of lings. Because speed's about done. Boom, speed got done. And also we need 2 Banes when the Bane Nest is done in case we get a crazy, amount of... So this is about the point. About like 10 or more drones on this base and this 16 and 3 here. That's when you kind of do the Ling Bang shenanigans here. So we'll make a decent few swells of lings here, and then we will put some pressure on them. Let's also grab the lair though. Oh, let's grab the lair. Inject. Alright, 1 more swell of lings, and then we'll go back to drones. So, again, this one takes a lot of microtasking. A lot of microtasking? Multitasking, that's the word. Multitasking, that's the word. This takes a lot of multitasking. Because we're going to start droning. We're basically going to drone. Oh, what was that? Oh, he sent lings. Okay. So, the banelings go on a different hotkey. See, I have 2 banelings right there. We're also gonna just make lanes while we, make drones while we do this. We can make a couple more banes. Or like, whatever, 7 more. Okay. We're just making drones behind this. We're making more drones. Alright, so when these banes pop, we're just gonna poke him. We're gonna see what he's got. Does he have a third? Inject. Inject. Make a bunch of stuff there. Our lair's done. So, start getting ready to take more gas. Oh, he's got Ravager and stuff. Okay. Let's fight this. Why not? Pull them back and the main forward. Nice. That was a lot of damage right there. Cool. Take that. Take this gas as well. 1, 2, 3. 1 there. Inject. 1, 2 there. Make that there. Grab 3 there, and make more there. And then take more gas. Fine. What are our lanes? Nice. They're hurting him. Cool. Alright. Now we grab the spire. We're making a ton of drones while this happens. We still have lanes on this side of the map. And until... We really don't technically need to remake them for a little bit. Alright. Now we need more lings. Because we don't have no lings. All we're doing right now is just waiting until the spire is done. So that's kind of more aggressive. We're just making more lings than we did last game. And now we have a spire on the way. So most ZERG players, as soon as that happens to him, like what we just did, they're like, oh, let's attack with all of our roaches now. So that's when you flood with lings. You could even make a spine here and a spine here in case he does come there. And you can surround the roaches when they come in through these little corridors. But I don't think he's going to do that. Oh, wait. We need this hatchery. Wait, we have 1, 2... Yeah, wait. Alright, we're just making lings right now, just to be safe. Injecting. Lings. So if he does come with a bunch of roaches, we can have a spine ready. And, you know, surround... Whenever you do that, surround him where the spine's going to be with your lings. Alright, and the spire's done. Get the attack, and grab some mutas. We're still holding on for these mutas here. We're still holding on for the mutas. Alright. The spine's meh. We can let him finish. That's fine. Let's get Bane speed now. Let's get more overlords. Now we can clear out his overlords. All the overlords we see on the map, we can just clear them out. And now that we have some mutas out on the map, and we don't even see that he's left his base yet, we can drone more. So, put the rally point there. We can even grab this base, and alright, send the mutas to do damage. While we do that, just make more mutas. With all of our gas, we're going to make mutas, and anything left over, we'll just start making the dronies. We're just still making mutas, still making mutas. Alright, we're out of gas. Now just make a bunch of drones. We're just moving the mutas around. Let's grab an infestation pit. Let's grab 2 evos as well. We're just using our money efficiently. Anytime we have gas, we can make mutas. Here's another thing we can do, guys. Watch this. We can grab this overlord or this overseer, add it to our muta control group, and we can grab overlord speed. I'll show you how this works. So we're getting overlord speed upgrade, and I just clicked this overseer and then shift clicked it into my blah blah blah, my hotkey.
We require mineral field depleted.
So now let's just drone up more.
Depleted.
That's the nice thing about going mutas, is you can be much more aggressive with drones than you can if it's roach versus roach. If they're going ground and you're going muta, you can go much more aggressive with the drones, but just know you're going to be the defender most likely. Most likely, not always. Sometimes you're not. Let's get that upgrade. Let's get a ground
Metamorphosis complete.
for lings, a ground, or sorry, melee attack, carapace. Get those. And we have, alright, 70 minutes. 70 minutes, cool. Alright, so watch this, guys. We have overlord speed now. Now watch. This is really important, guys. This is really cool. Now we have overlord speed. Our overseer is way faster. It's almost as fast as our mutas. Look, we have a little hit squad of creep killing mutas. This is a creep killing muta squad. Look at this. Let's kill all this creep now. It's the creep killing muta squad with the overseer, because the overseer has speed, so it can keep up with him.
We require more vest.
And now all of his creep is going to recede, and he's just going to have no. He's going to have no creep. Is there any more creep tumors? Let's kill that one. Why not? Let's kill that one. Let's kill that one. Nice. Oh look, there's the space. Kill that. Why would we let him have that? Again, like, muta style is all about not letting your opponent have stuff. This is how you play muta style. Oh look, look at all that. Oh look, he has an army going down this way. Move all of our army this way. So we can face him.
We require.
Oh, with all of our extra, let's just make one. It's fine. Alright, we'll split these up. Oops. Let's grab more hatches, because why the heck not? Got that, got that, cool. Eject, eject. Alright, again, let's not let him have more things.
Mineral field.
I don't know why that's there. Whatever. Okay. Again, don't let him have creep, don't let him have bases, don't let him have anything.
Mutation.
Is he taking a base? No, he's not. Okay. We have an overlord here. We see he's not taking that base. This overlord we can put down there. We're gonna have every other base on the map.
We require
Max out with mutas, it's fine.
gas.
What are our muta upgrades? +2's about done. We can grab +3 now.
Require more Vespine gas.
Eject. This can go on one of these bases. It's whatever. Let's add them all into the hotkey now. Alright, let's go back. Let's make sure he can't have anything. We don't want him to have things.
Unacceptable command.
Does he have the space? Nope. Also, the magic number, I like to say, is when you have over 40 mutas, you can start attacking spores. Or sorry, 30 mutas. 30 mutas. If you have less than 30 mutas, it's just fighting spores is kind of rough. But I think, oh, look, kill these creep tumors. Don't let him have them. Don't let him have these. Don't let him have these.
Depleted.
Alright, so we can fight spores in the main base, I think. Let's go up to the main. Alright, there's one spore here. Let's snipe it and kill some stuff. We can just do this. Go back and forth with the muse. Attack, then run away. Attack, then run away. Alright, go down this way. Oh, GG though. What? You're too dumb to understand. What do you need under? What did you not understand there? Suicidal child. What did you not understand? We tried to get rid of these. We want to get rid of all those. Notice how anytime I fought with the mutas, I didn't just like A move them and just had them attack. You have to micro mutas. Gold 3. Here we go, guys. We are in gold. Thank you all so very much for joining me on this journey, the Silver League part. Let me know all about what you thought. Oh my god, so shiny, I know. Let me know what you thought. Oh, the Stevens is following. Thank you for the follow, my guy. Mwah. I appreciate you. Thank you guys so much for tuning in once again. Please follow the stream. Please, if you're watching in the future on YouTube, please like, comment, subscribe, all those things. And join our Discord as well, guys. If anyone here has not joined this, please do. Please join that Discord if you haven't yet. Well, alright. I will see you guys in the next Bronze to Masters series video. We're gonna tackle gold tomorrow night, and it's gonna be awesome. We're going to incorporate a lot more things, because this proved to me today, like, we lost 3 games today, which means, hey, we can probably bump it up and do some more scouting. Guys, I think gold and plat is where we really need to start looking at the scouting aspect. We don't scout hardly at all in the other leagues, but we need to scout. We're gonna scout in gold league and plat league, and it's gonna be awesome. We're gonna talk tons about scouting. It's going to be a lot of fun. Alright, tune in next time, and we'll hit it again. Thank you for joining me. See you in the next video.